Alright. Here we go. You ready for this? I'm sort of ready for this.
Right, champ.
Okay.
Let's get you ready for this. Is the ship in order?
Don't know, because my shoulders are dislocated. I had no idea she was doing that!
You got this, champ. You got this. You can do it.
Ow! What the actual hell? You... Ow! I mean, seriously, ow! Hey, Hammer, Pat, and Mighty Dragon. Oh, I have no idea what that was. I really don't.
That's me pepping you up.
That pepping? Have you ever been to a pep rally?
No, thankfully.
Oh my god. Ow! Right. Okay. I'm just going to make sure I've got that. The screen will flicker, don't worry. Everything's fine. It's just the first jump. I wanted to make sure the first jump was copied. Right. This is Elite Dangerous, obviously. Is a competition with Frontier, Bucky something Racing. I can't remember the name. I never get it right. I think they like racing the spaceships and things like that. And ED Tutorials got together for this. It's basically to get more people to go out to Colonia and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because there's lots of people around the bubble, and there's loads of new players, and it's great and everything. But getting people to actually kind of experience this one-to-one galaxy.
Yeah.
Because it is a one-to-one galaxy. There is literally 400 billion stars.
Yeah.
Out there. In this... Frontier believe the galaxy looks like. With different planets and moons and all the different star classes and everything. So it's all out there for you to find. The thing is, well, it's a bit far sometimes.
It is.
So they've started this kind of competition to see who can get to Jack Station in the Colonia system, which is around 22,000 light years away. The fastest. Now, there are certain rules. No exploits. To that end, there's something on this ship would make it faster, but it is extremely exploity. You can use synthesis.
Yep.
You can use neutron stars. You can use the Guardian FSD booster. You can use engineering. Any ship you want, get there, which means anyone who's doing it is probably doing it in a Conda. There's also a second one, which has no engineering, no FSD boosters.
No anacondas.
No anacondas, no synthesis. But you can use neutron stars. There's actually 4 competitions running. 2 for PC, which is the engineered, non-engineered chips, and 2 for console, which is engineered, non-engineered. It's a great thing. Go out there, see what you can find. Yeah. Fastest time gets, I think it's like $20 gift card or something like $50 gift card and 3 skins, second prize. And it's just to get people to go and have a go. There's so much around the bubble, but go out. There's 4 engineers out there. 4 engineers I haven't unlocked because I've never been out there. I've always meant to go out there. I remember starting to go out there. 8 jumps later. Sod this.
You didn't have... Yeah.
I didn't have the Shadow Navigator, or its second variation, the Speed Shadow Navigator.
Well, do you want to take people around your ship?
I think I should, but first I should get logged in. Now, you have to do it in solo. You cannot do it in private. You cannot do it in open. It has to be in solo. This is basically to stop anyone from deciding to gank you, which is why I'm on my own today. There's no Rumble Strip. There's no Commander Hammer or anything. They may be on the private server, but they are not in this because it is literally... You have to start from Rebuy Prospect. I'm going to put myself up to... No, I can't. I need to go into thing, don't I? See, I'm nervous as hell. nervous as hell. Can you hear? Oh, yeah, there you go. I was wondering then if my sound had suddenly gone. Seriously nervous. For those who aren't sure why, there is a very good reason. This ship is held together by duct tape.
Yeah.
Hope. There's a lot of hope mixed into the metal.
Fairy dust.
Oh no, I'm not getting there yet.
Okay.
There is some wire spooled around the hull as well, and there's a sprinkling of fairy dust. We'll get to the fairy dust in a minute. Okay, this is the Speed Shadow Navigator. Anaconda. Oh my god, this thing is ridiculous. Okay, to begin with, no weapons.
I think that's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
weapons, weight
it's an
stuff.
exploration ship. You're going out to like go somewhere. You don't need the extra weight. You're not going to get into a fight.
Yeah.
Right. No utilities.
I have questions.
Go for that.
So no heat sinks.
No.
No shield boosters.
No. No shields. We'll get to that in a second.
Babe. What if you crash into a star and you get very hot?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Remember this fairy dust?
Yes.
We'll get to the fairy dust in a minute.
Okay.
So no utility mounts at all. There's nothing. No heat sinks. No boosters. No nothing. Right. Okay. We'll go to our optional internal first because that's the fun place. The core internal is the insane place. Okay. So we've got a 7A fuel scoop.
That makes sense.
Yes.
You want to fuel up as quickly as humanly possible.
Exactly. It's also always nice to have a miniature black hole strapped to the inside of your ship. I've got 2 6A field maintenance units. These 3 do not have any mass, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Is that because you're so likely to break that you're going to need some...
We're likely to kind of overheat and things, so I'd like to be able to kind of have a auto-field maintenance unit that can repair the first one.
Yep.
And then that can actually repair everything else.
Yep.
Okay. Guardian FSD booster.
Obviously.
10.5 light years of extra free boost range. Well, it's not free. It's actually 1.3 tons at the weight, but you know.
Hi, Fifth. Might Dragon, no shields.
Oh, no, I'm not done
yet. We'll get there.
We have an 1E advanced docking computer.
Is that so to take out the possibility of rival crashing?
Possible. Possible. And then you got your planetary approach switch, because you can take that off, but I don't see the point. It doesn't weigh anything, so...
Keep it on then.
Okay, now we're getting to the fun stuff. Are you ready with the notebooks?
There was no shields in there, was there?
No shields at all. No shields. If I was you, I'd be more concerned about the down the bottom of the screen there.
We're getting to that.
Yeah, down here we've got this lovely power thing, which actually, max power. Ooh, that's slow. Ignore this bit at the bottom for now. We'll get to that. Core internals. Okay, we are starting with lightweight alloys, modifications, grade 5, heavy duty armor, and deep plate.
Because lightweight alloys weigh nothing, so however much times nothing is always nothing.
Yeah, it adds 30% to your mass.
What if your mass is nothing?
If your mass is nothing, because that's what the default lightweight alloys is, it adds nothing. It just increases the integrity of the ship's hull, which is where the fairy dust is from.
That's fairy dust.
That's the fairy dust. It's magic fairy dust all over your ship. Makes it stronger. Love it. Okay, moving on to the next part. You are not... That is a 2D power plant.
I have questions.
Go.
More than one.
Yeah.
That's 2D.
Yes.
How on earth is that running an Anaconda?
Right, okay. Technically, it's not. Okay, it's got for grade 5 overcharge power plant, and it's stripped down.
How did you eat? So I assumed that you had to get that engineered before you put it onto the Anaconda, because the Anaconda wouldn't have put it on.
Yeah, I've been using a DBX heavily. Oh, it's not even... That's not even funny. That's the last thing I put on, because it's the only thing that would, had to be engineered to fit. Oh, literally. It weighs 0.9 tons, and it pumps out just a heady 10.08 megawatts. I have to turn off my engines to use anything.
So, what's the biggest mass that can carry?
What? What do you mean?
So that power plant, what's the biggest mass that actually can, Oh, it's the thrusters that actually do the pushing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Talking of thrusters.
Oh, boy.
We have 4D thrusters. 4D.
Is this DBX fun as well?
No, this is DBX. I had to fly a DBX to Felicity Farseer, modify them with grade 1 clean drive tuning, right? For one reason. Because you have to do some kind of modification to get the experimental.
Okay.
Which is drive distributors.
Enhance fuel and thrust balancing across drive to improve mass curve efficiency. So this makes sure that it can actually get to the mass of a very stripped down anaconda.
Yes.
Okay. I expect this doesn't go very fast though.
Oh, it goes way fast. 171 meters per second.
What about the boost?
Well, when I was on it on grade 5D, I got 233.
But you're on grade 4D.
But I'm on grade 4D. Boost will come back to boost. We'll come back to boost. Not right now. Okay. The pièce de résistance of my build is the Class A frameshift drive, which is grade 5 modified and has Mass Manager.
Yeah.
Yes, because if you do anything else, you're insane. 5D life support is modified with grade 4 lightweight. It would be grade 5 if I'd have gone out to Colonia before now.
Righty ho.
Right, now, power distributor.
That's 1D, babe.
That's 1D. And it has an engine-focused power distributor with a stripped-down thing, making it weigh 0.45 tons.
I mean, that's great and everything, but I feel like 1D is quite small.
Yeah, remember that thing we said about boosting?
Oh.
Yeah, it can't do that. No, seriously, it can't. It has no boost.
That's. I realise that most of the time you're going to be going at Super Cruise and
It has no boost. I am not kidding.
Faster than light and things.
That is the build. That is literally the build. It has no boost. It's red, for crying out loud. No boost.
Mighty Dragon is saying that this is insane, and the ship only has duct tape and toothpicks as a whole.
There is that, but we're not done yet.
Oh boy.
Finally, we have the 8D thrusters. I would have gone for something smaller on this. I really would have. I would have gone for something smaller than 8D thrusters if the freaking thing would have allowed me. Unfortunately, you have to take the size of the sensors. It just won't let you do anything else. It just won't. It literally is. No, they're 8D. You will take 8D. I'm assuming if you try and put anything smaller on, you literally leave holes in your hull where the sensor probe should be.
That's a bad thing.
Yes, when you're that close to a star. So we get grade 5 lightweight scanner, which does bring it down to from 64 tons down to 12.8, so that's nice. And then we've got the 32-ton fuel tank. And that's your ship.
Oh, yeah.
Lord have mercy one. Yes, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy indeed. So that is the ship. This all tops out with a minimum jump range of, technically speaking, 80.5 light years. It's actually running at 80.35 at the moment for one reason.
Because you have fuel on board.
Because I have fuel on board. If you see here, it says fuel capacity 32 tons. It's at 33.1 because you have your thruster fuel. Curiolus, you do not tell me that, you beep! I spent 2 hours trying to figure it out.
Mighty Dragon. Rival has to be in solo mode for this, so he can't actually talk to anyone.
No.
Which is why I'm here.
Which is why Red's here.
That
is literally why Red's here.
Hi. Because I can do chat and keep him slightly less insane, because I can't call him sane if he is driving that thing.
We might be able to do it through Discord, but I don't want them to disqualify me because they hear voices and assume it's coming through.
Yeah.
Thing.
I'm in the room with Rival.
She's in the room. She's coming through on a different thing. So it's like, so I just didn't want to do that. 80 is not 300 though. So fifth.
Oh boy.
Oh fifth.
Oh fifth.
Oh fifth. I'm just going to do. I'm going to go over to the webpage again because right, buddy. This is the route we will be taking. This is 86 jumps of insanity. And you will notice that this is the actual distance we will be jumping. This is the remaining distance. This is the number of jumps left. This is the fuel's amount, or the amount of fuel you have on the ship after each jump. This is the amount of tonnage for fuel used, where you're going to refuel, blah, 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 blah. Awesome, right?
Sure.
All we've got to do is get down to this jump here, and we're doing 320 light years worth of jump range. This ship, when it's only got 8 tons of fuel, will do over 330 light years.
Right.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah. It's so handy.
Have you actually put that into your squadron chat? That website?
Yes, they already know about it.
Okay.
I've used this before. Remember when we did the neutron star thingy?
Ah, yes.
Yeah. All you have to do is, like, that's where we're starting, so that's why I've marked it as done. You go to the next one, and you just click it, right? And it saves it
in your paste.
In your paste. And then you just go back to your
game.
Back to your game. So while this is all happening, we're flying around. Well, probably just flying in a straight line. You go back to your game. You come out of there, right? And you go into your galaxy map. You go into your galaxy map. No, you go into your galaxy map. Your galaxy map, right? And then you just go to here and you hit that in there. Control V. There it is.
Sweet.
This is 160 light years away.
I have a question then.
Yeah.
How? Because you've only got 80 something.
That's right.
So how are you going to get double?
Remember the synthesis?
Yes.
I can double my jump range with the synthesis. Grade 3 synthesis, you can double your jump range.
Oh boy.
That route, you'll notice at the very beginning, it has a bunch which are like 160, 159, 160, all that kind of jump range. I don't think that some of these I'm actually going to be able to do, but it's simply because it's... Webby the Grump! Oh, Webby, thank you so much for hosting the stream, buddy. I only put that tweet through because I thought, what the hell. Webby was meant to be streaming today, but he's not, and he put out this tweet saying, oh, I'd love to do, if you've got a stream going on about 5 o'clock, let me know. And I said, what about 7? Oh, no problems, Webby. I really do appreciate that, buddy. I honestly didn't think you would do it. And all you do is your FSD boost. There you go. And you put it as grade 3. And that is my FSD range.
Right, okay.
So I can actually just make that.
But does that damage anything?
No. Only neutron stars damage your thing. Why do you think I've got 2 AFMs? So, like, that 62.65, I can't make that.
No, you can't make that.
So I'm going to have to do something.
Unless it's because your fuel's been reduced.
It might be because my fuel's been reduced.
Right, Dragon, do you have to make the inject boosters every time you jump?
Yes. Every time you want to do a super duper jump, you have to do thank you very much, Webby. Yeah, you have to redo your FSD boost. All it is you go across into your inventory, you go down to synthesis, and it's the first one on the list. Now, I've checked, and I'm okay. I've got premium. I've got 52 injections available. I need basically 6, and it doubles your jump range.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's really handy little tip. Just boom, away you go. If you haven't got it, you might not have got the kind of stuff that I've got. Carbon, vanadium, and germanium. They're really, really common. You can find them practically everywhere.
Yeah, you just got to go mining.
25% distance. So for an 80 light year jump range ship, 25%.
Yeah.
It's another 20 light years.
Okay. Right. What time is it in space time?
What time is it in space time? Space time is 6:20.
I say let's aim for going at 6:25 then.
Okay. Are you going to get the stopwatch ready?
I'm going to get the stopwatch ready.
Right, I'm going to get us onto the deck because this is going to be... The estimated time for this is 2 hours. It's going to take 86 jumps, and somewhere along there I've also got to fuel up. I have no idea how many times.
More than a couple.
Yeah.
Right, stopwatch is ready. I'm just going to do the social media thing.
Right, this is going to be fun, peeps. Be right back. The Wi-Fi okay, buddy? I thought I was the only one flying around with no shields occasionally. This is a very rare occasion for me. I'm very rare. Even on, like, the Shadow Navigator that I was going to take out into the void to do my big thing, that had shields. They were really pathetic shields, but they were basically there just so in case I bumped into a rogue asteroid or I was landing on a particularly heavy planet or something like that. In my case, it's mostly due to more cargo. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, actually, I'm just going to quickly do... We've got 3 minutes, so I'm just going to go into the galaxy map. I just want to show people the distance we're going to be travelling, alright?
Okay.
Alright, so this is... Have I got it? No, I haven't. I haven't put Colonia in my
you should do that.
No, it's fine. It doesn't have to be. I'll be there soon. This is Colonia. Okay, Colonia. Apparently I have got it. There you go. That's where we're going. You've got the engineers around there, and that's where we are. Babe?
Oh boy. That's a long way.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm going to have so much fun with this.
Right. Light Dragon, 22,000 light years in over 2 hours. I think you can do it. Just for the record, I hate flying without shields. I don't think you're the only one.
No one's the only one. I actually cancelled that. I want to do it after I launch. I am so freaking nervous because this ship is literally held together by hope and wishes.
Well, you've got
and fairy dust. There's fairy dust in there.
Minute and 20 seconds.
Basically, it's from when you take off to when you land at the other end. Which is why I'm being very kind of vocal and stuff.
You got this, babe. Do you need another pep talk?
No, because I've only just got my shoulders back attached to the rest of my body. Thank you very much. Mikey, good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Mikey. We are in a race. I was looking nervous because he's nervous. 50 seconds.
I'm nervous because this ship literally has got no shields, no redundancies other than a second AFM.
You got this, babe. You got this.
I just hope there's nothing going to be blocking my way out the exit, because if there is, that's going to slow me down, and I'm going to be tempted to pin the throttle really, really hard and go 171 meters per second. 15 seconds.
15 seconds. 14.
Get ready with that.
13. I am.
Please don't do the countdown.
Everyone do the countdown.
Don't do the countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ship detach complete. You are clear to leave.
This is how long this takes to boot. Oh god, it's got me waiting in a freaking queue. God, I have to put the throttle forward. I can't do that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Get out of the way! Right, there you go. No.
Probably because it's not a fuelable star.
Yes, I know. There. Yeah, we're good. What the hell is this on? Why is it sliding? What?
Just reading chat.
The great thing is I've got to do another one after this. Sucks.
Mike says you're going to murder it like Rivellon does.
Rivellon doesn't murder. He's too busy killing. Right, this is not a fuelable star, I would like to point that out.
Looks like one.
Yeah, it looks like one, but it very much is not. Although I am going to do this.
May as well.
Yeah, may as well get it. Well, get that sweet, sweet data. Right. That one's off the list. Next one. It hasn't recorded it. This is killing me.
Hey, Roach. We're
Hey,
doing a
Roach.
race.
Oh, damn it. Got to get really close to the sun to do this jump. Wait for the sun to go orange. Wait for the sun to go orange. I mean on the radar. Now. As soon as it
That's
turns
not the
orange.
right one.
Yes, it is. It's that one. It's put it into 2 jumps, I bet you. I bet it's put it into 2 jumps. It sometimes doesn't like it. It should be able to do it. Thank you. Didn't like it. It was doing 2 jumps, that's all.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, if you won't mind, sweetheart.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bugs!
Bugs.
Right, we won't be fueling off this one, but the next one we will.
Okay.
Fuel scoop.
Oh.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
No, I don't want to fuel off it, because it'll bugger up my jump range.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Seriously. It'll bugger up my jump range.
I figured that.
Alright, while that's doing that, grab the next one. So that one's done.
Yeah.
Come on, finish off. Thank you. I swear this thing hates me. It knows what I'm doing. It knows I'm trying to do it fast, and it's going, no, I'm going to slow you down at every chance I can freaking get.
Well, it takes time to do the booster thing.
What?
I was just gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to plot the route first.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because we're taking up extra fuel. Not lighting it now. 700, yeah. I'm gonna have to do one big jump to wherever the first thing is there. No, it's not letting do it. I'll just have to run it like that. Got no choice. It's not supposed to be a fuel star, that. Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's going to the right one, right?
Yeah, and it's actually going the full 161.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
That's the wrong place. Unless it's trying to take me a different route. I don't. YWAC1434. Yeah?
Yeah. YWA. Yeah, that's the one at the end.
Now it's saying can't do it. 170 light years. It's giving us the wrong route. That's because the Coriolis says it's 0.5.
Yeah.
It's like 80.5 completely across the board, whereas ED says it's
80.35
at certain points. So that's not accurate, unfortunately. That's gonna need some working around, I believe. Give me the route. And it's trying to do that to me as well. Alright, so if we go from there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Should be able to do that in one jump.
Yeah, you can.
Frameshift drive charging.
This game hurts my brain. That's why I don't play it.
There. Don't worry, comrade cosmonaut. It's like Russian rocket. 9 times out of 10, no problem.
If there is a problem, you just hit it until it stops.
Data? I hardly know her. And Rich would have been here, yes, a bit ago, but he was watching the starship pop.
That's alright, mate. Right, I'm going to grab fuel off this while I can.
Yeah.
And while we're doing that, I won't do that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That one.
Yeah.
This isn't even a jump. It's a laugh.
Frameshift drive charging.
So there's going to be some problems with this. We're just going to have to do the best we can.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing we can do about it. It's fine. Right, this one we're going to have to fuel off.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
And this is why we have a miniature black hole on board.
Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, you need your thing, mate. Booster thing.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure we've got this locked in. Like I said, it's always best to check that first. It just keeps on refusing to pick it up.
Yep.
Alright, on the way.
Yep.
I can't wait for the first freaking neutron star, I'm telling you.
It's going to be fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
First freaking neutron star is going to blow the helly minds out of a lot of people. Oh yeah, there's a lot of neutron stars.
I assumed there would be.
No, we're basically going straight down at the moment.
Right, to get to the neutron star highway.
Yeah, there's going to be some repairs that need to be made. Just a few.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Now we pull away until the ship stops getting hot. Until the ship stops getting hot. That's where we are, right? Yeah. It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah. Mikey, is the neutron star highway called the intergalactic speedway? Because if it's not, that's a big letdown.
No, it's the neutron. It's neutron highway, basically. It's called. That's all it's called.
Yeah, because you got too much fuel on board.
Yep. That's fine. I can get to there.
Yeah.
I picked up fuel when I shouldn't have. But given how this ship is going to be basically trying to fuel off of neutron stars, which don't fuel you.
Frameshift
No.
drive charging.
They feel something else, though.
Oh, yes.
They feel your capacity for a lot of speed.
Yes. It's basically injecting steroids into the ship. Well, actually, you inject the ship into the neutron star's plasma cones, which... It makes the ship jump far.
Right, you say that, Mighty Dragon, and for this, that isn't necessarily true. Just take your favourite form of motorsport, and you know it is a choice between mass and...
Well, in motorsport, it's weight and speed.
weight and speed. And for this, it's mass and the jump distance.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the same for any, you know, basically any racing.
Yes.
If you're riding something or on in something,
Mm-hmm. You mean the route's unavailable? Oh, there you go. Now the route's not unavailable.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, so we've done that one. Now we're on to this one. Really don't think we're going to do this one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because I'm full of fuel.
Yeah.
It's fine if I have to make multiple jumps.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, we didn't need fuel. Come on, finish it off, finish it off, finish it off.
Too far.
A little bit.
Just right.
Once we get to the neutrons, it'll be a lot different. But right now, because we're fueling up at every star, it's costing us.
Yeah, because it's automatic, isn't it? If it's a fuelable star, it starts fueling.
Yep. Luckily, the next one we get to, we want to fuel up at before we hit the neutrons. Then, you might be going a bit psychedelic sometimes.
Yeah, if you have light sensitive epilepsy, do not watch the neutron star bit. I mean,
Especially the ones that are going like really, really fast.
yeah, no, they're not good for motion sickness.
Disco
either.
balls of death.
Yes.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Didn't want to do that.
No, you didn't.
I'll grab it anyway.
Okay.
Uh-oh, time to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was a bit further than I was expecting.
Ah,
78.5 light years.
that's an actual jump.
Mm-hmm. Anytime you have too much fuel is when you're on fire.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyone seen Love, Death and Robots? Because it reminds me of this reminds me of an episode. No. I'm not a robot. I do love red nougat. I'm not deaf.
Unless you're playing D&D, in which case you are deaf.
Fuel scooping.
Oh yeah, if Roach would actually allow me to turn my character into a full-blown homicidal bringer of justice and stuff, then yes, I would be.
You should have been legal evil. That would have been fun.
I'm not entirely sure that's accurate, Red. We are at ZPO deep, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's where we're going. Was that the last jump? Thanks.
We are at ZPO D6 dash.
No, we are on our way there. That's the next jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're meant to be going.
Yeah.
Right, cool. So it's already set. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that was all. Alright, I've got the next jump ready. Apparently. It's not entirely true. Yeah, once we're into neutron stars, we really don't have a choice because they can't fuel up.
No.
So it's literally a case of you get to this star, you have to fuel. Where you fuel, I've got no idea. But I'm hoping what it'll be is we'll just be able to go. We'll go there.
Yeah.
We'll fuel there. But earlier on, because there's just so many fuel cells, and it says don't fuel, don't fuel, don't fuel, I don't have a choice.
Yeah, because there's no way to turn off the fuel scoop, is there?
Yes, there is. It's just a simple case of forgetting to turn it back on. And suddenly finding yourself in the middle of nowhere.
Needing to be rescued.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, fuel rats, for all their awesomeness,
Yep.
will not give a rat's butt that you're trying to do with this thing.
No. You have to give it another go.
Alright, I'm going to have to do this again.
Yeah.
With stars turned on. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. It should just be a non-sequence, shouldn't it? Told you.
That one's definitely doable.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, at that point we were doing 28 times the speed of light. Which, if you're able to create a gravity well in front of your ship, is entirely possible.
Yes. Not without that, though. Not really.
Frameshift drive charging.
Physics, there are laws against that sort of thing.
So we've done that one, haven't we?
Yeah.
There's this one.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Our first neutron star. This is where things get dangerous. And pretty much stay dangerous all the way to the end.
Hella beautiful.
Always go for the long tail. Always shoot past the long tail. Come on, baby, where are you? There she is. Don't try this at home, children. Only trained experts should try and do this. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Get back inside. Get back inside the... Get back in there. That works! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Right, where are we going?
I have no idea. Rival, where have you been? Where haven't I been?
Worf!
Right, then we use jet cone boost.
Yeah.
$312 light years.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Alright, so before we do that, I'm going to just go up here. Mark that off.
Yeah.
Grab the next one. Grab it again.
Yeah, just be on the safe side.
It's always best to be on the safe side. Be on the safe side, people. It's always best to be on the safe side. Going 13 light years. Let's roll.
Drive charging.
This is where the engine starts damaging itself.
Yeah, because it shouldn't be going this far.
He's so happy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, to those who are watching, just to let you know, I will be completing this. I'm getting to Colonia. I'm getting to Jack Station today. I should have actually shown that I've never been to Jack Station, with the fact that I've got to have to do Whatchamacallit? Oh, bloody hell, that one's slow. Yes, let's go this way. Come on, buddy. Come on. Up. Yep.
Warning.
Everything's fine!
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Power out.
This is the thing, though. He doesn't have any power to power out.
I really don't.
Might Dragon, that is your choice.
What's that?
So if I'm doing an explosion build, I don't need weapons. I am bringing at minimum shields.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's up to you, mate. It depends on how far you want to go and how quickly you want to get there.
Pat, I got 255 light years out of my DBX without sense when I tested it by the carrier. When they did the when you all went neutron jumping.
Yeah, that was a normal DBX build, mate. This is I am trying to get the max without literally breaking the game. There is one way that you can actually, if you go to Ghost Giraffe channel, they've done a longest jump range in ED history type thing, and it had Commander Mini builds it, and he shows you how to basically break the physics of the game to get the thrusters on, which are 4D thrusters but have a massive reduced weight load or mass load, and it's because you use the same trick I did to put the 4D thrusters on,
Frameshift drive
and then
operating beyond safety limits.
oh, that's pretty.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
And then having done that, you store them, you put them onto your Anaconda, and then you do basically a break of the build, which you take off the drive distributors and you put on. Where are we again? We're there.
Yeah.
And you put. We have to fuel the next star.
Yeah.
God knows how we're going to do that.
You're gonna have to jump to one before.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I can do a jump while I'm there. I'm good. And you take the drive strips off and you replace them with strip down, which reduces the weight of the thrusters even more, while basically telling the computer you're okay to fly even though you're not. I know. It breaks the physics of the game, the actual physics of the game in the process, but it still works. So that's the current jump range.
That's insane.
We can go 331.02 light years with this tank of fuel at the moment. We could actually do a 335, but we only had 8 tons left, but we don't. So there you go. Whatever this ship is made out of, I want my new spine to be made out of it.
Fairy dust, Mikey, and duct tape. You do not want a spine made out of this. It is fairy dust and duct tape.
The Anaconda is pretty much made out of. Well, when the game first came out, the Anaconda was pretty much the badassest ship on the entire game, and everyone would basically said it was made out of unexplodium because it was so tough to kill. Well, I've stripped all the unexplodium out.
Yeah, now it's fully explodium. In fact, if you just do this, boink.
It will fall apart.
Yep.
And I'm sliding all over the place with my throttle.
Yeah. Don't quite know why.
If you could do some, try and figure out. Whoa, boy!
Oh my goodness!
Disco Del Ball of Death.
I'm gonna try and find something non-slip.
Something to kind of. Oh my god!
That's insane, babe.
Yeah.
Apologies to anyone who's finding that troublesome.
Yes. So where are we now? Belia. I need to find somewhere to fuel. I really need to find somewhere to fuel. So the next jump is going to be either if I can't find somewhere in here to fuel off, You're an M class. You'll do. Alright, first things first. Let's get the jump range boosted. You basically count to 3 and you'll be fine. There you go. Oh my god, this thing is so close. We're just lucky in this case there was a fuel star right next door. Unfortunately, my throttle is sliding all over the desk. So happy. Excellent.
Don't know whether that will help.
No, that's where we are, isn't it? Yes. That one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was just parked next to a sun. It's cool. Alright, while you're doing that, I'll grab the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, babe. Don't worry about it. It's just going to slide no matter what happens.
Got something we can grab tomorrow.
Yeah?
But it's a bit late for today.
What's that?
You can get silicone sort of placemats.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot slower.
That way. Really should have been tagging these.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Hey Moggy, so far so not too bad.
Yeah, so far.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only got 73 jumps left. They're just sliding around all over the place. It's really annoying. 73 jumps left!
Mikey, if I needed to bribe Rival Red, how many chocolate digesters would I need to give him? A packet? A packet would usually do it. Why are you trying to bribe him?
Why are you trying to bribe me?
Because you might also need additional chocolate.
Yeah, it all depends, my friend. It depends on what you want. Oh, it's only 244. That sucks.
It's like I've got a big bar of chocolate and some squashies. But I don't need to bribe him. I just need to keep him energy.
Whoa. You got chocolate and squashies?
Yes.
And I'm only just now finding out about these?
Well, if I had told you before, babe, would we still have chocolate and squashies?
Well, no, obviously.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
That is getting really annoying because I'm trying to throttle and it's not letting me.
Well, if you get Galaxy, then there's not going to be any chance of me having any, Mikey, so it's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong one.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what you put down there to clean that. Thank you. Hopefully that'll help with it sticking, but I doubt it.
Oh, boy!
It's not my fault. I don't plan this route. I never planned this route. It had nothing to do with me. You can't blame me at all, okay?
And there is some neutron stars, Moggy, that are unpleasant.
Very. Okay, are we fueling here? No.
D24.
No, it's the next one. It's the next one.
Yeah.
Yes, D24 with fuel up.
Yeah.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We also might want to repair some.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
And we're out.
You can't do double range and
No.
can't do that. That would, yeah. You just
Whichever
can't.
one you've done last will cancel the other one out. So if you've done like a synthesis and then you do a neutron star, the neutron star will cancel the synthesis out. It's one of the first things people tried.
it?
But if you do that, would it double the jump range of the neutron star? No.
No.
Oh!
You need to fuel off this one.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's so unpleasant. They're beautiful when they're all swirly.
Yeah, I've just got to find the sun. 1 second. Oh, here it is. Found it. Don't worry. Everything's fine. It should, yeah, there you go.
Yes, Moggy, that is the problem that we're it's affecting our eyes, and we don't have anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't even imagine what it's like for people with something like that.
D. Which one are we at? We're at D24. Yeah, we're at D24, aren't we?
We are at D24.
Fuel scooping complete.
Thank you.
He's doing that without flying, guys.
Yeah. Right, where's that freaking neutron star? Oh, I think it's above us.
Yeah, the blue tells me it's above you. Yep, there it is.
I'd like to point out we're still in fueling range of the big orange star. That's how close this neutron star is to the fuel star.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive superpowers.
Thank you. I'm really glad you did that then and not like in 20 years like I thought you were going to do! So far we've been lucky. We've had an M-class star inside.
Maybe that's how they did it.
I'm hoping so, because I really don't want to have to go through all that finding a freaking fuel star every time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is just...
Yeah, I've got an idea. But,
You're going to have to wait until I've turned off the engines to repair the FSD?
no, I need to go shopping tomorrow and pick them up.
That's no good. Please tell me it's G-clamps or something.
No, like I say, it's like silicone non-slip mats.
Huh, okay. Why did I do that?
I don't know, babe, you already had it. But you do need to repair the engine.
Not yet. Not yet, we're good.
Yeah, Mighty Dragon, see, that one's pretty. Why can't they all look like that?
Yeah, I know. Why is it they really want to give us a stonking great freaking headache?
Yeah, we don't really want a migraine for the bank holiday. It's a holiday here tomorrow, guys.
Oh, damn.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
And
supercharged.
power out! Power out! Oh, we're going towards that mass of stars there.
Yeah, going towards the centre of the Milky Way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I did this one, didn't I? Yeah. E85. That's where we're going.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
Oh! Oh, by the way, 69 jumps to go.
Good number.
Yeah, I like that number.
See? Pretty. Yeah.
Once you get to neutron stars, you're fine. Except, you know, the running really close to death.
It's always an issue.
But other than that, you're absolutely fine.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond.
And you might be wondering, what are you talking about, right? Well, I mean, apart from this thing throwing you around all over the place, it's not really that scary. That, you can die if anything goes wrong with your ship while you're in there. Your ship blows up. Now, fine. This ship, not exactly
Frameshift drive
expensive to replace.
Because there's nothing on it, guys.
Because there's nothing on it. But still.
Moggy says you've got this, and he thinks that the line of Milky Way stars looks really pretty, which it does.
It does. I've just got this really bad feeling we're going to the wrong place. This D12-1 we're going to. Please tell me it's D12-1. XQD D12-1.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I was terrified we were going to the wrong freaking star then. I kid you not.
$91.
Ah, we're good.
When are you going to repair it? At 80 or something?
Daytime.
Okay, cool. When does efficiency start dropping off?
Nighttime.
He's not being helpful, guys. Don't really want to poke him in the side of the head, but I will.
We got a problem.
Oh.
Some reason this has dropped us in the wrong place, I think. It's dropped to D12-4. We've got another jump. It's only 32 light years. I'm not entirely sure why it's done that. We should have been okay jump-wise. Sod it. Sorry, we're not fueling off you.
Mikey's usually much more careful than that. It's at least 10 minutes before things start to explode that he'll repair stuff.
Yeah. Ish. I mean, the 0 is sometimes one side or the other of the 1, but... most of the time. Right, apparently we're supposed to refuel...
Next one.
It's the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Just make sure I've got that. Plotting failed.
Why?
Definitely got enough fuel, and it's within our jump range. Let's fuel up. We've definitely got the fuel.
Hello, Septia.
Hello, Septia.
Hate Madame, Explorer Conda, Crate Phantom is the way forward.
This is a competition though, bud. I agree, the Great Phantom is really good for exploration. But I'm doing this to get to Colonia as soon as possible.
Hi! Right, I'm going to go and get those...
Hi!
Sweeties.
Oh, we're getting sweets now. Yay! Give me sugar!
Yeah, that is the correct stuff.
We have to fuel off to this one. Not entirely sure how they're... unless it's got an M class in there.
It might have an M class in there.
The last couple have. Yeah, Septia, do you know of the Colonia Speedrun challenge? Commander Exesius on ED tutorials. If you do, then you know of what I speak. And I've never been out to Colonia. I really wanted to go out to Colonia, so... Alright, first let's get our neutron star boost. Ooh, it's not pretty. It's evil and horrible and it will kill us. Alright, that's that done. Be an M class. Yes! I love an M class.
So when it says fuel, it is binary systems.
I'm assuming so. I mean, it's still 70 something odd light years, light seconds away, but you know. Give me the exclusion zone. Stop being mean. Give me the freaking exclusion zone.
Is it a fuse? Ah.
Oh, I have to wait until we're fueled up. I can't do it straight away. I was thinking I could do that and I can't. Give me sugar. I'll do it on the next star. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. More squishies.
More squishies?
Yeah.
Or did you do the
What?
supercharging first then before you fueled up?
Yep.
Fair enough.
This is insanely stressful. It might not be for you guys, but I'm telling you, it is for me. And every time the screen kind of tears, it's because I'm having to switch between screens. It's really freaking annoying. That's slow.
Mikey, it's okay. We've got plenty of sugar here. Zeptia suicided his ship before he, rather than jump back when he went to Colonia. And Mighty Dragon is glad there are no big stupid jellyfish in your way.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're going to D3-2. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Nine.
Module repaired. Thrusters online. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, 173. I was wrong. 173 meters per second.
That's still not very fast, babe.
Well, no, it's got grade 4 freaking thrusters on it. What do you expect?
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, that is such a low wake. It's not even pulling you in. Look at it. It's practically non-existent.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. That was barely even a fight on that. Even the freaking ship that got it. It didn't take us all the way again.
No, it's not.
This is a problem. Ah. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. That's better.
Better. Mighty Dragon, we enjoy ice cream. It doesn't really matter the flavour.
Well, chocolate preferable.
Actually, that's a point. I prefer fruit flavoured ice cream. Rival prefers chocolate ice cream.
But ice cream's ice cream. Slow down. Someone may have screwed up.
Oh boy.
That's where we are. Yeah, that's where we're going. It's alright, I'm saving you from the disco ball of death. Don't worry, guys.
Appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it.
It's not even a really big jump, this one. It's rather depressing.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Thank you. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Before it eats my hull.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom. Boom. God, I hope I've got enough fuel for all this. Oh, don't worry about that. It's not that one that's going to win. It's pushing forward this problem.
I've just been keeping a hold of it.
I appreciate that. Oop. Beep. There you go. Where are you taking me this time? 313 light years. Alright. If you insist.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, you beep. Threw me out the other side.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Got it.
Drive supercharged.
We live!
Woohoo!
Frameshift drive charging.
More squishies. Ah.
That's the hour mark.
Is that? It's not going to take us 2 hours.
Cool.
I don't know where that estimate comes from. Because we're at jump 65. Well, 65 left
Okay.
out of 86. Now, if that was jump, I don't know. Jump, I don't know. 65 out of 230 or 130, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But it's not. They lied to me. The website lied to me.
Did a little bit.
Is it just me or is it taking us on a zigzag path?
Feels quite zigzaggy. Right, Dragon, we are here until this is done.
Oh, I am.
So whether it's 2 hours, 4 hours...
If it's 6 hours, I'm going to be so upset.
That will be upsetting.
Because that would mean 10 jumps an hour. Ish. Kind of random. And considering the fact the jump can take literally 1 minute.
Yeah. Is this next one a fueling one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. Kind of short on the old go-go juice, aren't we?
A little short on the old cocoa juice. If we were in a car, you'd be going, babe, before we go anywhere, I need to get some fuel.
We need to get fuel. Unfortunately, we have to go to the fuel station on this. Alright, let's get the... It was here that we were getting fuel, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Right, get the next jump. System map.
It would be where you're getting the fuel.
Limp Cucumber found it.
Nice.
Congratulations, Limp Cucumber. Happy for you. Right. Let's... Pack us full of neutron. That's how... Yes, it is a hell of a name. Some of the names from the commanders on Elite Dangerous are freaking awesome.
Handcrafted drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Technically, you can't have naughty names in this, but people get round that.
Of course. It's like anything. It's fine. It's fine. That's not a very big thing right in front of me. That's not a hot, big, burning ball of death.
You're not going to do a mighty dragon, are you?
No, I'm trying to miss it. Well, I'm trying to graze it, actually.
No, Mikey, it wouldn't explode. It just wouldn't get very far. If you tried to neutron jump in a basic starter ship.
Yeah, it would work perfectly fine, Mikey. It's just you won't get very far simply because you've got such a small amount of jump range. This thing has been engineered, preened, peppered, and poked to be as jumpy as I can without breaking the rules of the game. Which, surprisingly, you can actually do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game is enormous. Of course there's exploits.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the basic starter ship is less likely to explode than what Rival's got going on here.
Actually, yes. That's actually more accurate than I want to admit. We're at D, so we're going to D10 6. Yeah, right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
I think you're getting more efficient as the jumps go on.
Yes, because it's the first time I've ever actually done a hyperspace neutron jumping highway thing.
Well, it'd be good practice for when you do the hyperspace neutron jumping thing later.
Yes, it would. It would be much, much, much better. Ooh.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
That literally just threw me out the
Yeah.
other side.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Done. No, go back. Thanks. Oh, in case anyone's wondering what the best jump range for this thing is, I'll quite happily show you. Just realised I haven't done that.
You should.
$335.94 light years.
If he had no fuel on board.
If I had literally enough fuel for one jump.
Yep.
And pretty much an empty internal tank.
Yep. Which both sound like terrible ideas.
Yeah, you know, it's not the best idea. Oh. Let's try and quick escape. And Mike, there's actually somewhere in the bubble, which is human space, where you can do that. You can jump a neutron star.
Yep, Jackson's like us.
Yeah. Now, if you were part of, I don't know, say a squadron called Rival Zone Gaming Squadron, or you know, then you would know that the squadron carrier is actually parked at Jackson's Lighthouse, so that whenever you leave the carrier, you get a nice neutron star boost to get your jump range up.
But as Mike has said previously, this game confuses him, which is why he hasn't got it.
Yes, which is why you ask for someone like, I don't know, your good pal Rival to teach you.
To be fair, you have taught most of the squadron how to play this game.
Actually, it's probably me, Rumble, and Hammer mostly.
Yeah, you're the three wise masters of the squadron.
Yep. I just kind of did the little bit at the end there, just... That was a stupid thing. Right, there we go. Oh, for 5 minutes.
5-0.
Stop doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah! You guys can't see it, but I keep on changing the screen by accident.
Because he has to flip between the list and the game itself. So when he's jumping, it looks like it's jumping to you, but he is not.
I'm not. I'm actually prepping for the next jump already.
Which is why you see his eyes go up.
Mm-hmm. Up there. To the jump list.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's right. So get rid of you. Move on to you. 59 jumps left. Tell you, when we get there, I'm gonna have such a freaking cigarette.
It's just going to be the pilot sitting in the cockpit just going...
Was it good for you?
Well, if nothing else, my love, your exploration should go up a few points.
Yes. It really should.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Cannot comply.
Mikey, the pilot, just sits back and cracks open a cigar tube. We do not have any cigars, otherwise that's exactly what would happen.
Not joking. And I'd actually have to go outside to do that.
Michael does enjoy a cigar, though.
I really do enjoy cigar. Next one, we have to jump after this. We have to do a refuel.
Okay. Mikey, I've been saving this for over almost a decade. That is not going to be a good cigar.
Actually, if it's sealed, yes it is.
System scan complete.
I might get you a drink after this.
No, you won't. You'll just go into the fridge
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
where there's like 94 beers that I've not actually ever drank, despite the fact my family continues to buy them for me for Christmas.
And none of them are cold. They're all in a box.
That can be changed by the time we get to the end of this. And you know it. So all we have to say is, are you committed to getting me a cold beer?
Would you like me to put a cold beer into the fridge?
I'd like you to put a warm beer into the fridge.
And then make it cold?
And then make it cold. If you would be so kind. And bring the Coke back with you.
Yeah, I will do that.
Thanks, darling.
Frameshift drive charging.
D71. Yeah, this one we have to fuel up.
I'm just going to bring it back, babe. Unless you just want me to fill up glasses.
No, just bring it back with you. So we're looking at 4 hours or so. I'm hoping not, mate. I'm hoping I can have it done a lot quicker than that.
You want it more efficient?
It's an efficiency thing, that's all.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I can't get out.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just gonna have to power out the end. That was fun. Let's do that again.
What happened?
Let's just say we couldn't get out.
Oh boy.
So we had to fly out the entire cone.
Was it that powerful?
It was that bad. M-class, boom. It's 3,000 light seconds out. This is going to take a while. Sounds good, Mikey. Nice cold beer.
Well, your beer is currently cooling down.
My beer is probably sitting there going, what the actual hell? I've been warm for so long.
I'm so confused. I've added this box and into a fridge, which is where I should be.
Yeah, it's one of those really fast spinning ones.
Oh boy, okay.
And I just got caught in the centre. And it wasn't kicking me either way, no matter what I did with the thrust. It just was not having it, so it was literally just power out straight up the cone. Blessed be the coruscating plasma of the engine room, Spiritus Mechanicus, protect us from thy burning doom. Harness unto our will the power of light, let conduit and coil work all right. Sidrin, that's awesome!
Catechism of the engineer.
What's the reason behind the M-class stars being fuel source? Basically, the ships in Elite Dangerous work on hydrogen fuel. So you can scoop off of many different types of stars, but M-class stars are the best ones to go for. You can get off Ks, but I prefer doing Ms because Ks are they're bigger and kind of a bit more cumbersome sometimes. So I'm just doing it for this because it's just easier for me. But there's a list of stars you can fuel off.
Basically, anything under an M class or under a K class, sorry.
Yeah, you can fuel off.
I'll
show you the list. Don't worry.
They're basically too old, or they haven't starred enough to actually be burning hydrogen.
Hmm.
Sorry, not burning, fusioning.
Yeah, so you can scoop the hydrogen off them. Oh, That's good. Yeah, we're a bit close on this one. There you go. That's better.
And Sindrix, so by the light of the Emperor.
There you go. Nice and close, nice and close, nice and close. Hit the brakes.
I didn't feel it was a future, Mikey. That and fusion.
Mm-hmm.
If we can figure out a way to do it without creating a sun.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
303 light years. Let's rock and roll. She's going to be moaning at me in a minute. Oh no, we're out of the heat.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do like the idea of hydrogen fuel in general. Most people do, but
We can figure out. Oh, I mean.
I can do this. I can do it.
That was some mad skills there, my love.
I said, change my battery, pick up the next map coordinates, reattach my battery to my cigarette so I can smoke now. Well, hold it up my mouth right now. And get everything ready so we're ready for the next jump.
Oh, what is nice Irish lady's name?
Ashlyn B.
No. No. The one in my ears.
Now you're asking a question that I should know the answer to, and I don't because I've been too busy concentrating on everything else.
She has a name though, doesn't she?
Oh, she does.
Frameshift drive charging.
The one on the carrier is Madeline.
But she's French.
She's French. Oh, she's French. She's totally French.
Syndrin, you're not wrong. Ashling B is freaking hilarious. Mikey, suns are great. I don't want one on Earth. That's all I'm saying.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, lost it. Lost it. It's doing fine and it just kicked me out the other side. Does that sometimes.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Mighty Dragon, there are many places on Earth I want to go. Number one on the list is go and see the Northern Lights.
328.8 light years.
Has 2 jumps.
Yep. For some reason, it won't let me do it, even though my jump range is 329.
That's weird.
That's very weird. Saying I can't do it in one jump. Even though my jump range is high enough. Let's see if it'll let me do it now.
That's it. Who knows? I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. We're fueling it. Either, I think it's not this one, is it? No, it's the next one.
For fueling, yeah.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're good.
What was it at? I didn't see.
87%.
Okay. A few more and then a repair stop.
Yep.
4, 3,
Damn! Okay. You sending you a picture of a cigar. I'm sure you'll be very happy.
Yeah, it's for you mostly.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, stop kicking me out like that.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
you.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah, it's the next one. Fuel that into. No, it's this one. Must be this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Is this one?
Yeah.
But I don't know where we're going to fuel. Let's find out. Oh, there.
M class.
Yep.
Alright. And when you want to fuel, just do it like you would with any other station. Stick it at 75%.
Wait till you get to 7 seconds.
And it'll sort itself out. Trust me, it'll slow to 7 seconds, then stop. Simple as that. It'll even slow down to the right fueling speed, which is 0.3 lights, 0.3 C.
A third of a light year.
So, just third speed
Yeah.
of light.
Mikey, I mean, I'm not here to encourage bad habits. That would be a bad thing to do. But a very Mikey thing to do.
Very sesh thing to do. Let's face it, Sesh is pretty much sleeping aware across the entire continent.
She's doing well for herself.
Whereas Rivlon can't even frigging get laid. And then can't even get to a bloody fight.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's okay though. He recently murdered 3 people.
It was war.
And he's going to a party next week.
Yeah. Where he's going to probably end up killing everybody.
Please don't. We need to talk to them. Let's talk to them and then you can kill them.
Well, it's probably going to turn out that one of them's killed Rivlon's family.
I don't think we're in the right country.
Frameshift drive
Where's
charging.
Rivlon from?
Don't know. But the uniform of the guy who killed his family...
Please remember
It's-
I haven't watched this in ages.
Fair enough.
What is it?
It's in the country above the country we're in.
Really?
Mm.
Which means I could be from this country.
It's true.
So, yeah, good. Aaron.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
This
safety
is
limits.
so freaking scary.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
It'd be terrifying if you were doing it in real life.
Yeah, with the way your ship's going. Oh, that reminds me. No freaking shields! As Red Moon laughs.
You're the one who didn't put shields on.
Yeah,
To get you
'cause
better
it was
jump
too
range.
much frigging mass, that's why.
What was the difference in jump range between shields and no shields?
Oh, it took at least half a light year off. It's all counts! Look, when I first did the
No, you need to.
when I first did the design, I used the Shadow Navigator's prime setup and everything, yeah?
Mhm.
I was getting about 73 light year jump range.
So you've added.
I think it was 98 jumps. I took how many jumps off?
Took a few jumps off.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Took 3 evenings of my life and time I'll never get back, but
To be fair, it was when I was away.
yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mike Jacken wants to go and see Warsaw and perhaps the Tank Museum at Bovington
Hmm.
to see the last working Tiger tank. It depends on what it is, Mighty Dragon.
Oh. Ridiculously sweet food.
Yeah, they're sweets.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Maybe give it to me. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. That's where the D106 system. Yep. Trying to remember when we're gonna have to fuel.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of keep track. Thankfully, it's all different coloured lines. Otherwise, it would be literally impossible.
Yes, it would.
Oh boy.
That's Colonia.
It feels like we're just
Which
under halfway.
yeah, just under halfway. Just under halfway.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're just under half freaking way. This is killing me.
Are you having fun? Apart from you're super stressed. Oh, it's a bit
Yes.
disco balling.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm more concerned with everyone else being okay.
They're all here to keep you sane.
Well, yeah, because I'm going to need that. Seriously, this is halfway through. Near enough.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
There is
beyond
one
safety
bit
limits.
of wonderful good news out of all this. We're going to be neutron starring it all the way there.
That's true. Fizz doing something worse than you today.
What's that?
Collecting high grade emissions.
Oh no, that's actually can be pretty fun. It depends on where you do it. And whether or not you take a boat ton of gold with you.
Fifth.
No. What's really bad is looking for data mic wake scans.
Fifth says at least you've got the 60s light show.
That's very true.
Pat's okay. Downloading the Red Dead mod and fiddling with SnowRunner.
As long as everyone's okay. I don't want to be boring anyone. Although this is really freaking me out. So stressful. Right, next.
Do you want a relaxing pat on the shoulder?
Do you even know how to do a relaxing pat on the shoulder?
Not really. It's more conciliatory.
It's more detaching my
I'm not
rotator
going to
cuff.
detach your rotator cuffs anymore. It's more of a... You're doing good, babe. You're doing good.
I think we have to fuel here, don't we?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Is it this one? No, it's the next one.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we can make it there.
Yep.
That's fine. We're good. All good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. My god, this is killing me. Oh, what's happening?
I was just checking your viewers.
A few hiccups at the beginning,
Yes.
but we've got a bit of a groove on now. Oh boy! Makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside going inside one of these things.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Systems fine. Frameshift drive supercharged.
You see what I mean?
Yep.
Go on, get out! Get out!
Warning.
Yay!
Oh, this is the fuel.
Yes, it is. That's why I'm looking for my fuel star.
That one.
It'll do. And it's, I think it's right next door to this, so it shouldn't take long to get there. Yes, it's 16 light seconds away.
Perfect. Yep, there it is.
Found it.
Engine. Oh yeah, pulsars. Totally not scary amounts of energy they're pushing out. No, not at all. Especially when you're driving a spaceship into it.
Fuel scooping.
While the ship's fueling, I will just...
Fuel scooping complete.
Next one, repair. Or you got another couple of jumps.
I'm going to check. Got another couple of jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Damn. Oh, it's crazy, man. It's like so crazy. You know what the best part is?
What's happening?
I'll come back.
I know. I'm wondering whether suicide's an option.
No, because that'll just take me back to Colonia.
Oh boy.
I have to land at Colonia.
Never mind then. But you can do that in your, you know.
In my when?
I was going to say in time, but you don't have much of that.
No, I don't have much of that anymore. Grab the next one while we're at it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, this one will repair.
Okay.
Stress! I have no idea how far we've gone either.
1,000 more light years from last time.
Technically speaking, we're actually doing 25,000 light years on this trip.
I know. Feels like we're going the long way.
Yeah, even though it's actually the quickest route possible for us. Because if I turn the thrusters off, it'll have a panic attack. Thank you.
That looks like...
It's having a little bit of a... It can't because the thing's repairing course.
Okay.
It doesn't have anything to use. Repairing the old FSD.
Yep.
The poor FSD that's being absolutely brutalized by us today. It seriously is.
Module repaired. Thrusters online. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Excellent. Right, let's try this again. No, it doesn't like it. Let's try and Boost the jump range then first, see if that'll help.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
D9-9, yeah?
D9-9. D9-9.
Sometimes the routing system just doesn't like it.
Frameshift drive.
To be fair, how many ships can go 320 light years?
What's your point?
Just saying.
Got fuel on the next system.
Okay.
45 jumps to go. Which means in 2 jumps we'll be at the halfway mark, apparently.
Okay.
System scan complete.
Right, let's get fueled up. Well, let's get boosted up, and then we'll see if we can find a star in this area that we can.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I think we can. I think that's it there.
Yeah.
Although it's a long way out.
Yeah, let's see if there's a closer one.
Yeah, let's see if there's something closer. Like,
There.
I mean, it's not too bad, I suppose. That was it!
Oh boy.
That is literally the closest fuel body around here. Fun!
Fun.
I have Chinese food and a cold beer. That's very nice, Mikey. I'm happy for you. Kentucky Windage, isn't that a whiskey of some description?
Well, it's. I believe it's. He went to the gun range yesterday, so I assume it's come something to do with that.
Also, hey Fifth. I see you just came online, buddy. Even though I'm in solo mode, it tells me when you come online. It's maybe to taunt me.
You can't.
They're having fun playing together. You can't.
Yeah. You wanted to hang out with your friends today? Ha!
No.
Ha!
You're not allowed to hang out with your friends because you don't have any. Because you're in solo. Deal with it.
Sinjin, it's part of the competition that Rival's doing. He has to be in solo mode
Yes.
to qualify. Otherwise,
And I have to be able to upload a video with a starting screenshot and an ending screenshot of the times. And the entire video to prove that I actually did the whole run. And I'm not lying or something, or editing the pictures. Which is completely understandable, because there are so many people out there who will do stuff like that just to win.
Will.
But I've always wanted to get out to Colonia. Multiple reasons. One, it's absolutely beautiful out there. Because you're so much close to the galactic core. The star fields are just immense. Also, you've got the... Come on, where's the friggin' thing? There it is. Also, you've got like 4 engineers out there as well. And stuff like that. So there's just so much out there that you just don't deal with in the bubble. But it's 22,000 light years in a straight line.
Oh, Mikey, don't we count?
Temperature critical.
What?
Mikey's saying he's got no friends.
Okay, if Mikey's saying he's got no friends, then I am insulted. I mean, that's what we're going towards. That background.
Yeah, I know, it's beautiful.
Frameshift drive charging.
That background's where we're going.
Yep.
Basically, the disk of stars in the galactic core, you're going towards that. And you're much closer to Sagittarius A as well.
Yes. The Muson.
Yeah. So... yeah, you'll see me log out now. You're what, mate?
I apologise, I'm trying out something for YouTube. It works too, just requires a lot of relogging.
What's that, bud?
Do you want me to read out Pat's explanation of Kentucky windage?
Yeah, go for it. As long as it's clean.
It is. It's,
Frameshift drive operating beyond
like I say, it's gun related.
Frameshift drive
I
supercharged.
just got the supercharger for that.
Kentucky windage is when you adjust your point of aim by not adjusting the sights to make up for wind, weather and gravitational drift. Some would say it's windage, but only tends to be for about anything.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Mikey, as soon as we
wait a minute.
can meet up, we should.
We're at D13. -15. Apparently we're supposed to fuel here.
Did we go to the wrong one?
Apparently, no, I think we just refueled at the wrong freaking star.
Okay.
Okay. So we best refuel again. You know? We best refuel again because we're going to need the fuel.
Yeah. Roach, how goes the race? It's still going. We're
I would say we're about halfway, mate.
about halfway, so we're on for a couple more hours.
I don't think it'll be a couple more hours. But if we did it in 4 hours, I'd be very freaking happy. I mean, it said 2 hours on the... whatchamacallit. That's like, yeah, right. Actually, the route that we've taken is literally saying 2 hours. Oh, we could fly between two suns.
Fuel scooping.
Who wants to fly between two suns?
Oh. Yay? Sure?
Fuel scooping.
That doesn't sound like a terrifying prospect in the slightest.
Warning. Temperature critical.
We're flying between two suns, people.
Yeah, that's why temperature's critical.
That was totally not something I should have done.
Mighty Dragon just shouted at you.
Really?
No, rival, you have toothpicks as whole right now.
What's your point? Oh no. It's not. It's not going to tell me to do it again.
It might do. Nope.
Ah! It's boring!
Frameshift drive charging.
Look how happy that face is. Look how Mighty Dragon shouted at you.
Yeah, the thing is, Mighty Dragon, I'm just want to point out, I can dodge 2 stars, You can't. I also didn't turn on my wing beacon.
Hey, love sniping.
Hey, love sniping!
Because Rival hasn't enabled the cache side of YouTube yet. She wishes to support like expensive bra. Another thing, Mikey is on the Twitch if you want to go talk to him.
I'm trying to fly a ship. Oh, I have no idea where we are. D21. That was brilliant. That was absolutely fantastic. Completely caught me by surprise, that did. Ow. My face is sore. You're a legend. You really are a legend. I just keep hearing Red Moogle's voice saying that now, and I can't stop giggling. Ah! No, it's not funny. It's childish. Stop it, Ryan. What? What have I done now?
No, you haven't done anything. I told her that Mikey was on the other side. And she said, yeah, I know. He texted me. Fair enough.
Fair enough. I appreciate you wanting to support like an expensive bra. Oh, you're brilliant.
Do they provide more support?
I have no idea.
No, neither do I. I've only ever had a couple of expensive ones.
But you have more experience than I do. Congratulations. There is a Patreon if you want to join on that. It should be in the description of pretty much all my videos. That'd be great. I have been thinking about moving away from Patreon because Patreon is actually starting to flounder a little bit. I'm thinking maybe go with one of the other options, or maybe just go with YouTube membership.
It's a decision.
But Patreon is actually starting to struggle, let's just say. She's got some jokes, that one. She really has. Totally caught me off guard, that one. Totally caught me off guard to the point where I actually forgot that I had to get the next destination done.
Oh, you see, I'm a kind of average, so I don't need the kind of support that you probably do. We're having a girls' talk.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Where are we? D322. Seven five.
Well, that's the thing, Mikey. That's why we've got to do some research as to which is actually best. But
yeah, there's a couple of options. I mean, Subscribe Star is okay, but they only really allow like credit cards and things. But there's a couple out there that are pretty good now. That have taken what Patreon didn't do well and said we can do it better by doing this instead and things like that. So
it's like I support Midge and Roach on Patreon, so
where am I going? Where am I ending up? I can't remember now. You see, I'm trying to keep so many things going in my head.
oh,
Disco ball of death. Disco ball of death. Disco ball of death. Disco ball of death. 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 Disco ball of death. 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 Right. Yeah, we have to fuel here.
were you doing So Solid Crew then?
Ah.
Hmm.
Warning. Frameshift
I actually managed to get out the other side.
Nice.
Yes! Yes! Fueling time. Right, you. Please be a K. Yeah, that K will work. I'm fairly sure a K will work, won't it?
K works.
Yeah, K does work, isn't it?
It's the higher letters of the alphabet. After M, it goes.
Yeah, K works. M, G, F, A, B, and O are fine.
Yeah.
Sindrin, thank you very much, buddy. Right. So I have to avoid that again.
Warning. Frameshift drive
And go towards that.
safety limits.
Yeah. Sindrin, travelling through hyperspace ain't like dusting crops, boy. Without precise calculations, we could fly right into a star or bounce too close to a supernova, and that would end your trip real quick, wouldn't it? Han Solo.
Mm-hmm.
Love sniping. Mikey told me that the thing he was looking forward to most once he got paid was being able to support his friends again. That guy's a freaking dog. He's an adorable dork who brought 15 subs for Rival yesterday.
Yes, because he's adorable. He got a very disapproving look off me as well, because it's his first paycheck. And then a thank you, because he's adorable.
Fuel swapping complete.
But still, it was his first paycheck. He should have spent it on himself.
He should have.
Frameshift drive charging.
You good, baby? You doing okay?
E1024, yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We've got 40 jumps left. We're officially past halfway. 2 hours. Literally 2 hours to get to halfway.
Fair enough. Love sniping. Mikey wants to give you a big old hug.
Mikey wants to give everyone a big old hug.
Mikey, I did. I paid my car tax.
I did a pay my card.
Well, that's important.
That is important.
That is important.
That is important.
Yeah, we're just hitting the 2 hour mark.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
Well.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright, we're going up the cone. Ah, it was so close.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We were so close. Oh, I'm upset now. At least it kicked us out in the right direction.
Frameshift drive
Appreciated.
Yeah. E1326. Yep. Boom. We've officially got less than 40 jumps.
ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god! Stress!
Faith, better get some coffee then. This is going to be a long night. That's why Rival is on the Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
And I'm on the Coca-Cola.
And Rival has cigarettes for after.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be as exhausting as sex.
As fulfilling? I hope not.
Nowhere near as much. That's getting kind of dangerous conversation territory, that is. So
It is. We'll stop there.
we'll get Mikey excited. It's never a good idea.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Oh, it just kicked me straight out the other side because it's got no freaking mass, this has.
Love sniping. Mikey just threatened me with hugs. I'm scared, guys. Mighty Dragon, how can you be threatened with the hug? Love sniping. He gives the best hugs.
Yes, we've heard about the hugs of the Mikey.
drive supercharged.
Not joking, my dragon. Yeah, we started back here, love sniping, like literally down here somewhere. We are there, and we're going to there.
Yep.
Oh my god. So we're literally about halfway now. 22,000 light years. It's actually we're taking 25,000 because of the route we're taking, because we want these beautiful, beautiful neutron stars.
Yep. Otherwise, you won't get the note.
We're now entering the inner Scriptum arm, which you get a special achievement for doing so.
Did ya?
Yes. What? Well, it goes into your codex.
Oh, cool.
Because not many people go there. Surprising! Which is why they're doing this. People don't go there. Why would you? It's only Colonia. It's not like it gives you anything special. Yes, it gives you grade 5 lightweight life support, which basically results in you having a hamster that breathes through a straw for your air. Neutron star discovered. No way!
Wait, did...
We just discovered a neutron star. That cannot be right.
That can't... Well, we can check, though, can't we?
Yes, we can. We can go to the systems map and see who found this place first.
Yeah, because...
It might well be that someone else has found this neutron star but didn't survive the trip to drop off the information about it.
Maybe.
No. Oh, no. Towlin, there you go. First discovered. Somehow, he found that, but didn't find that. Okay. I was about to say, we can't have been the first ones to find that. Come on, even I'm not that lucky.
Pat says congratulations.
Yeah, don't worry, mate, we didn't find it.
I mean...
It would have been nice.
Would have been nice.
Fuel tank's looking a bit empty.
It is. The next one is a fueling star.
Yes, it is. The same fuel tank's looking a bit empty.
Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea because if I have any more
Coke?
Coke, I won't sleep.
Fine. You just bring your glass over here, pour it into my glass. Yeah, but you're not drinking yours. You said you're not having any.
I'm going to finish that off, but after that I'm still going to need... Pat, congratulations anyway. You'll take my congratulations and like it.
No, I refuse. You can't make me.
Guys, you might have had a bit too much sugar.
No, more sugar. There's no such thing as too much.
There is.
No such thing as too much sugar.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Supercharge me. Supercharge me. Thank you, sweetie. Power out. There you go. We're powered out. Right, let's go and find ourselves... Oh, no, actually, I've got to do this. I don't know if I did it when I first got it. I think I was too busy trying to make sure I'd got my super duper. It's gonna have to be that. We're good. We have a codex entry, so...
Exactly, Mikey. Having less fuel in the tank would make your jumps longer, right?
It
And
does.
that's to raise... Yes, slightly.
It does work. There's a few ships in the game which are not great for like combat until you strip down to a smaller fuel tank, and then suddenly they come alive. Like the Type 10 is not the best ship in the world for combat, even though it's meant to be built for combat. What you do is you kit it out for combat, and then you take out the 64-ton fuel tank and change it for a 32-ton fuel tank, and suddenly it's got a decent jump range and is manoeuvrable enough and stuff like that. Even though people sit there and go, no, it's terrible, it's horrible, the weapons placement is rubbish. Yes, that's why you use gimbaled weapons, you moron. Or, and here's a better idea, just use freaking turreted weapons and set it like a rock in space. It ain't difficult.
Love sniping. There is very much too much sugar. I'm super sensitive to sugar and it makes me not able to sleep. Oh, there's more things in the world that make a rifle not able to sleep, but too much sugar is not one of them.
Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that Elite Dangerous works as something to keep me from falling asleep.
Mikey, this ship has 0 DACA. This is not orc approved.
No. In fact, the orcs would literally find this ship offensive.
Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea. Does anybody want one?
Yes, please.
Yeah?
No, I want more Coke.
I've poured you more Coke.
Yeah, that's right, we're going there. Got a loop.
Love sniping. He is properly passionate about this game and he's adorable. It's not just that about him that's adorable.
I love this game. It's basically because it's the one thing I'd always wanted to do, which is fly around in space and make my living exploring and protecting people through appropriate use of mass firepower. It's the whole concept of waking up in the morning and going, what should I do today? I'm going to do bounty hunting today. What should I do today? I'm going to do some trading today. What should I do today? I'm going to go to the other side of the freaking galaxy. It's going to take me 3 weeks, but I don't care. I'm going to do it. Because that's what you want to do. You know? It's beautiful in its complete craziness as to who cares? You've got the money. Oh, what am I going to do today? Well, I've got 7 billion credits, so I'm going to buy a fleet carrier. It can hold 40 ships. I have 4. As it turned out, I actually did it with a bunch of friends and we created a squadron and it was all super cool. But then Frontier decided to completely screw low temperature diamond mining, so, you know. Might be finding things because I'm gone to a different arm of the spiral, so. Only 35 jumps left, peeps. Not bad considering the fact we started at 86. I got 7. I did have like 12. I sold a bunch. I didn't need them. I wasn't using them. I mean, other than the completionist, which I would quite happily do. Ship gets -1 out of 10 on the Orc scale. Yes, it really does. Fifth, you keep going in and out online, mate. What's going on? You're confusing me. As I said, my apologies. I know, bud, but you just... What are you doing? I'm just interested to know what you're doing. That's all. D3. Yeah, so that's cool. Let's get the next one loaded up as well. Just be on the safe side. Fueling up at the next star. Cool. I mean, when we were doing the beginning, we were going like injection. We were doing synthesis injection, so it's taking a while. Okay, bud, I'll take a look at that. So you know, it was taking extra time to do it. Now we're just basically doing neutron stars, and the only time we're slowing down is to fuel up. So we're kind of kicking through sectors quite quickly. Ah, the remaster's coming out in October, is it? Well, if enough people ask for it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. System scan complete.
Let's grab the next one, just be on the safe side. Yeah, next one's Fuel Star. So is it the whole trilogy they're doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
Are they doing like the whole trilogy? Because that'll make a big difference as to whether or not.
4, 3, 2.
It plays like Andromeda. What, you mean it's Purple Pants with Paisley Trim? Or do you mean that, you know, it's actually still the good game, it's just better graphics and things? Oh, for God's sake. Another one?
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Come on, get in there.
Fuel scooping.
That was nicely timed and everything.
Fuel scooping complete.
GVD, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Grab the next one. Yeah, we only got 2 jumps on until the next fuel. Gameplay of Andromeda with the story of OG trilogy. Okay. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 all in one. Okay, that sounds pretty darn awesome. If they're doing that, I might have to play it, Mighty Dragon. Sliding off the desk.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just threw me out the other side. So annoying.
Frameshift drive
Got it.
operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah. Hey, Red.
Hey, handsome.
Apparently, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are coming out on digital remaster.
Ooh.
So, the graphics of Andromeda.
That will make one look amazing.
Yes, it will. Love Sniping is asking if it can be played.
I mean,
On one condition.
what's that?
One condition. I have one condition.
Okay.
We're doing mailship this time.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna get me some Ashley and probably Jack.
Okay, not Tally.
She's like my sister. And if we do Tally, there's a problem.
Oh, JP won't be pleased.
So there is that. And more importantly, we don't get the emergency induction pod. Tally, the straw. Emergency induction pod. We don't get that.
That's true.
Yeah, she just feels like my sister. Like she's just the little sister you have to take care of because she's adorable and she wants to help everybody, but she keeps on getting herself into a jam or something. You know. We are there. I need that one. So we're fueling again. Next star. Nope, that's it.
I mean, we've been her boyfriend before.
We have. We spanked that booty.
Being Jack's boyfriend is fun though.
Second game, she's just broken. And if
Yeah.
you're just nice to her and stay nice, then she ends up coming to you because she found someone who actually cares about her. And this third one, well, she's got curves. They weren't there before. I know. I checked.
She strapped them down better.
Really? She didn't seem to be wearing an awful lot.
Fair.
Shift drive charging.
Love typing. Jack in the third game is a babe.
Total babe.
Wing.
D883. Yes, starting 9 actually. I think we was. Oh no, we are refueling there. That's right. Yeah, we're going there.
Whew! You good?
Yeah, I thought we just jumped out the system to refuel.
Don't do that. Oh, disco balls.
No, don't worry about it. We've had like 3 of these while you've been away.
I just don't like them.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Squeeze out. They want to put you outside, but then go with it. That's it. Go on. Good girl.
That's true, Mikey.
What?
If you don't romance Tally or Garrus, you get that cool bit at the end of all the games.
Yes. Where they, well,
They're calibrating something together.
Garrus is calibrating Tally in so many ways. There is so much calibration going on in that relationship.
No, Liara's pretty dull.
Yeah. I never really... She's adorable in the first game, but she grows up a lot because of the storyline in the second game. And just personal preference, it kind of takes the shine off her character for me as a romantic interest.
Yeah.
That's all.
Mighty Dragon, it seems to me that all the neutron stars are just lining up for you.
They're not. Believe me, we're doing weird freaking routes to get to all these neutron stars. And plus the fact you have to get low enough to actually into the area where the neutron stars are in the galaxy, which is where they actually are. You have to get low enough so you can actually hit them in a line. But if you noticed earlier on, we were doing...
Yeah.
Just to keep hitting neutrons. Also, it was all to just get you lower and lower and lower until you're deep in the layer, and then that's why we're doing 25,000 light years instead of 22, because we have to go down so far to go along to pounce back up.
Yeah. Love sniping. Garrus just checking Tally's suits for pockets on her lower back. What my main issue is, Kaiden, Jacob, and Meatstick.
Vega, yes.
Vega, sure. Meatstick.
Voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., I would like to point out.
Meatstick. They are all so very dull. So if you're playing as Femshep...
I don't know. You might like Vega given the fact is he's got so many muscles.
Yeah, but he's got no personality. It's not good options for Femshep, apart from Garrus, who's perfect in every single way, and I refuse to hear any different. I did see Meatstick getting with Ashley.
Oh yes, if you don't,
in the Citadel DLC.
Yeah, if you don't do anything with Ash or Meatstick, they do hook up, which is fine.
Exactly, Mikey. Jack and Miranda, the female humans, all of them have interesting characters. Much more interesting characters to me, anyway, than the male humans. And Garrus and Grunt are far more... Can you romance Grunt? Because that feels weird.
No. Let's face it, when you first meet Grunt, he's literally just born.
That's true. That would be creepy.
You would be literally romancing a child.
Yeah, it's super creepy. And you can't romance Samara.
No, she just doesn't want any, even though she's like, oh my god, you're so amazing. Yes, I know. I really want to sleep with you. Yes, I know you do. You're female, male, doesn't really make a difference.
It's true. Yeah, if you're a Asari...
It's a great game. It's just there are some weaknesses in it, but then again, given the scope of all the games, what exactly did we expect? No, we're good for this system.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yes, we got 2 jumps. Then we...
Rex certainly would have been an interesting romance option. In one.
At that point, Rex isn't interested.
No.
Rex is broken by that point.
Rex is Yeah.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
So close. Yeah, I know it doesn't feel like we're close, guys. Trust me, we are so close. Yeah, I think it's the next system. We refuel.
Yeah. You can romance ground in the Citadel. I don't want to.
Ooh, shit. That was a bit faster than I was expecting.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Hey, you get to look away, Red. I don't.
I know.
Look at this star field. We're not even where we're going yet. I know, I shouldn't be doing this. But that's what we're getting so far.
That's so pretty. Look at all the stars. Look at them.
That's where we came from.
And they're all blue.
That's where we're going to, and that's what we're travelling through. Those blue stars, they're all neutron stars. All those big bright points down there, they're neutron stars. That's what we're using. And it's just going to get so much more dense as we get closer into the centre. That's where we're going, yeah. D760, yes, and we're refueling there.
Love sniping. Neutron stars are hella pretty when they are not trying to blind you.
Or give you epileptic fits.
Or give you epileptic fits.
There are some absolutely gorgeous ones though. With this jump, we have 27 left.
Ooh.
Told you, we're getting there.
You're getting there.
We might even do it in 3 hours.
Yeah, I think you might be done by...
Got 30 minutes.
The thing is, a jump takes a minute, and I reckon getting into the neutron star... Oh, God. Getting into the neutron star and getting fueled up probably takes 30 seconds to a minute as well.
Mm-hmm.
On average.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
That's an
beyond
L
safety
star. I
limits.
don't know if we can take an L star. We can't take an L star.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
But there is a bunch of other bodies in here though.
Hull breach attack.
FSD malfunctioned.
Internal damage. Module malfunction.
We haven't repaired in ages.
Whoops.
8%! Oh no, 75, 79%. We're good.
Okay, so we need to...
We're good. We just need to turn off the thrusters, drop out. It's not bad actually. Yeah, we got to 80%. That's 20 jumps. We haven't done it in a while, that's why.
That's true.
But there you go, guys. There's some solid research for you. 80% and your FSD starts malfunctioning.
Yeah, which is bad.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're just going to sit here for a while and boot up. So we did that one, didn't we? Because we're refueling here. Yeah, we've only got 8,000 light years to go.
Okay. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Module repaired.
So how long is it going to take, Mikey? Another decade?
What's that?
Do the digital?
Don't know. Depends on how far they're along.
I believe there's a new Dragon Age coming out soon.
Screw Dragon Age.
I know Screw Dragon Age, but it's also a game they make.
That's debatable. It's debatable they make it. Right, before we do anything, I want to check this ship. Yeah, we've got. That's our current jump range. That's not enough. Mainly because we don't have enough fuel on board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We were going to go and find a star.
How much fuel they have, but it's kept the FSD boost, which is cool. Wasn't sure if it was going to do that. Oh, new Mass Effect is at least a decade away.
Ah.
Not if EA have anything to say about it, mate. It'll be out in 18 months like they did with Andromeda.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, that's a 32-ton tank. Our miniature black hole is
Yep.
This is basically doing a Starkiller base on the sun. And we didn't need an entire planet to hide it in.
That's so lovely.
Right, let's
Frameshift drive charging.
yeah. We're almost there.
I know.
I know it doesn't feel like it, but we are actually almost there. Are we nearly there yet?
Dad!
No!
But
Shut up or I'll turn this car around right now.
I need to go toilet.
Use the bottle in the back seat.
I'm a girl.
Use the bottle in the back seat.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Please get us out. 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 We're out. Okay. No.
No, you have to go back.
Just trying to remember where we're going.
E6216.
Yeah, I got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, just been like.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, if they can do another Mass Effect, they just need to do it with more, less EA, more
BioWare.
yeah, or the old BioWare, I should say. The BioWare cared about compelling characters with backstories and an actual kind of story that made you go, how the hell does that work?
Frameshift drive operating
Rather than
beyond safety limits.
tick the boxes with a MacGuffin
Recharged.
and a bad guy who just wants to rule the galaxy. I mean, I still think there's a. I can't remember what it was. It was like a video or something like that where the guy said, you know, what if it was the Angara,
Yeah.
right? You know, what if they said, well, we'd love to help you, but we can't, not until you speak to our god. And you're thinking, great, how do I speak to a god? And then you talk to their god, who they serve, yeah, religiously, because it's a reaper
Yeah.
who broke away from Harbinger and has now got the Angara literally eating out the palm of his hand.
Mhm.
Indoctrinated to complete.
Yeah.
But Ryder and all that don't know about the Reapers, do they?
No, because they left before they got there.
Exactly. So you've got that whole kind of what the actual. You know, the characters don't. We're fueling next system. So you know, but the characters don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired too, Mikey.
Did you ever get all those memory shards? No.
We've never finished the game.
I don't understand what game you're talking about.
When you go to when you're playing Andromeda, there's these points.
No, I know. I was making the joke.
Oh, sorry. That, you know, I'm not entirely sure how they got spread out all over the planets that have never been explored by humans before, but you know.
Frameshift drives recharged.
But yeah, apparently his dad left these little memory things all over the place. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of Sam and everything. That was cool.
Yeah. Mikey, are you ever going to finish it, or can I DM a rival a spoiler about that?
Go for it.
Go for it. We're never going to finish.
I got bored with it, mate. Because it wasn't Mass Effect, not what I remembered, not or anything. It was simply as an action game, painted up like Mass Effect, but wasn't actually a Mass Effect game. It didn't have a compelling story or characters. It had a paint by the numbers. Christ, you had a Krogan, you had a Taurian, you had a slightly racist human female character. Well, xenophobic female character who then ends up liking all the aliens on the ship, and
Yeah.
it's like, can you do Ashley or Miranda any better? Seriously?
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
It was copy and paste.
It was. But when you think about the amount of time they had to actually do it, because EA kept changing their minds, and the 5 years development was like stripped down because they had so many good ideas, and then EA says, no, we need it out as soon as. Well, what do you get? You get an 18-month turnaround time. That's not going to happen.
No, that's not going to happen.
I'm going to have to do 2 jumps for this one.
Oh, it's because you're supposed to fuel at the next one, not this one.
Fine. We'll do 2 jumps instead then.
Yeah.
Yeah, D5, Cool. We'll fuel the next one as well. That's cool. At least the next well, gets us an extra system to scan anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, I love sniping. If you want to see a neutron star, Jackson's Lighthouse in the bubble.
If you have the game.
If you have the game. Neutron star right there. Our carrier's parked next to it. The Phoenix Voidwalker. Of course, you have to be a member of the squadron to land on it, but you know, send us an application. I'm sure we can sort something out. Oh man, 2 hours 43 minutes.
Yep.
Just past 10 o'clock. Normally we'd be calling it. Finishing it.
Finishing it, but it's okay. It's holiday tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the only reason we're doing it tonight.
Yep. Otherwise, we would have started earlier.
Yeah.
Disco ball.
Power out. That's smuggle. Please be an M class. You are. Thank you very much. That's what we wanted. We're out there.
Yeah.
Boom.
I don't know whether you'll win, but you've done a...
Oh no, look, this was to promote going out to Colonia and things like that. It was a challenge, the technical challenge for me to build something that could do it.
Yeah.
And it was, if I do well, then great. But I've never done a route of this size. So I wouldn't be surprised if I screw it up or my ship gets blown up. So just getting there in something that apparently is supposed to take you 8 hours.
Yeah, in less than half the time. It's going to be less than half that time.
Easily.
For sure.
So, yeah, like, sod it. And we've had a few issues here and there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I am not... If I win, I win. If I come second, I come second. If I come 13th, I come 13th. So what?
It was a challenge for you.
I did it.
Yep.
I'm not expecting anything for it. that's right. Okay, it's alright. I just figured. I thought I'd actually just screwed up where I was supposed to be going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I've done that one.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
I know. Yes! We can see the bottom of the list, guys!
I knew where the bottom of the list was. I just wasn't scrolling down because I knew she'd be. Literally 20 jumps left.
Whew.
36% to go.
Less than that.
Much less than that, mate. No, so I just fell off the edge. It's done. Leave it.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
Got it.
drive supercharged.
Starfield. So we've got 25% to go. Either way,
Either way.
we're getting there. So this one, and then we've got a refuel on the next one. We've got a few refuels left to do.
Which makes sense. You've got 20 more jumps to do, and yet every
4 jumps.
4 jumps a year, you're going to have to refuel.
D1311, yeah, cool.
Frameshift drive
Yeah, it would have taken a lot longer if you'd put a 16 on.
Yeah, an extra 16 tons. Which was an option, putting an extra 16-ton fuel tank on. Or an extra 32-ton. Might have made a difference, you know, less stops, less fuel stops and things like that. And it might be something to think about for the future. If you're going to do something like this, more fuel. It slows you down jump-wise, but it means you can do more jumps.
It's that balance.
This was just stripped to be as fuel efficient, but also speedy as possible. I could have stripped this down to a 16-ton tank or an 8-ton tank and just literally refueled at every start.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
I'd have got insane jump range, but
Frameshift drive
I think you're going to have to repair again before we
oh,
get there.
I'm definitely going to have to repair again. 20% per. Is it this place we're doing fuel? The next one.
Next one.
Yeah, it's next one. That's it.
Yeah.
Has to be right behind us, doesn't it?
Mikey, if it was any more stripped down, then Rival would be dead.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, there's only a couple of things I can do to strip this down even more. One is a grade 5 lightweight thing.
Life support.
Life support. And an exploit on the thrusters.
But you can't use exploits.
But you can't use exploits on this.
Frameshift drive
I know there's going to be some people who are going to get probably disqualified because they do that. Because they're not going to realise it's an exploit, but it really is, because you're making the game do something it shouldn't be able to do.
Yeah. Literally physically impossible. Physics doesn't work.
Oh yeah, it'll get a lot prettier as we get closer into Colonia. Love sniping. We're getting really close to the galactic core now, so the star fields just get ridiculous. Oh, we're going to hit this a bit faster.
Yep.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, there you go. What?
Roach. Throw out that cockpit glass. That's going to be, what, 0.5% of weight saving?
Tell me about it. I think they shave it off the more life support you take out. They shave it down a bit more, and yeah, we can take another couple of millimeters off that.
I mean, it's kind of in. Just do what they did in The Martian and have a nice bit of
Tarpaulin over.
Tarpaulin over it. That's not going to cause problems with heat at all.
Nope. And I'll just let the miniature black hole we're carrying in the internal compartments drain the sun there. That's cool. We're so close, Roach.
We are so close.
You can tell how close we're getting to the centre now. Look how dense the star patterns are getting.
Fuel scooping complete.
Mighty Dragon. If I think they strip it down anymore, they would have to remove the armour plating completely.
Right. When we get to Colonia, for those who weren't here at the beginning, I will do a quick walk around of the ship so you can see
Frameshift drive charging.
just how much it's empty. Alright? We are talking, this thing is held together by good intentions, hope, duct tape, and fairy dust. Sprinkling of fairy dust. There may have been a shaman involved who blessed it. I can't guarantee that, though. I'm gonna have to.
Well, God's in the chat now, so he can bless it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get the refuel before I do the next plotting because I kind of screwed up. I didn't do the plot.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Like,
safety
we've been doing this for so long, my second screen just turned off and reset itself.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We love you too, Roach.
I love you
It's
too,
not-
buddy.
It's not just Mikey who loves you. Please don't kill us.
Please don't kill us, though. That's all she cares about, Roach. Her character not dying.
She's so squishy.
You made a lot of that.
I did.
So, we've got 17 jumps left. We had such a slow start. That's the main issue here. I'm going to grab the next one as well. Yeah, so we got that one, so take that one out. I'm getting the next fuel star saved, so we're ready to roll.
I haven't had a proper look at it, Roach, but if you say it's good, then I am more than happy to give it a go, because I thoroughly trust your judgment on these things.
Frameshift drive charging.
She didn't say anything to save our character.
Yes. And I thoroughly trust his judgment. Both things are not mutually exclusive. Mighty Dragon, don't worry guys, the champagne bottle broke on takeoff. But did it leave a hole in the hull? That's what I want to know.
You hear that whistling? That's
Oh,
the
boy.
oxygen from the from the grade 4 lightweight stripped down version of the life support, struggling to keep up with the hole in the side.
Of sniping, tell Mikey to come over to YouTube to talk to Roach himself, rather than use you as a messenger. That seems fairer.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, I just tossed us out. Come on, where is it?
Warning.
Got it.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Alright. 329. Oh yeah, our jump range is 330 right now. What? I'm allowed to...
Look how happy this face is.
All I'm saying is, we've only got about 16 jumps left. So good. I'll be able to stand up.
Is that what's mostly...
My legs are cramping.
I would say wiggle your toes, but that's going to hurt more.
Yes, it is. I'll be fine once we get there. I'll be okay. I may go downstairs and smoke many cigarettes. Oh, well, first I have to actually go onto the thing and input all my details.
Yes. What, your command name and things?
Yeah, remember name. Upload the video. Oh, I need to upload the video first. Oh god, I'm gonna have to render this. Oh.
That mean you got to download it off Twitch?
No, I should be able to download it off YouTube. It doesn't really make a difference. It still has to be friggin' rendered before I can upload it to... Oh, it's gonna be hell. Because I've got to get screenshots and things.
Okay. Right, this is the fuel.
Yep. We survived.
Roach, post-World War III survival in Poland set in an alternate history 2000s where the USSR didn't fall apart. That does sound good.
Class G. Yeah, we're good with G, aren't we?
I think we're good with G. Don't go too much farther, rival. We'll have to rename your boat the Event Horizon.
Already know it's hell inside. And by that point, it'll have been to hell. Jeez, that's close!
Hello, Mr. Very Bright Star!
That's a G-class star, guys.
So that must be like a yellow-white.
Something like that. I would stop and ask it, but it's burning out my retinas!
Deploy the black hole, Commander Razgrees.
The black hole has been deployed. It's sucking my soul.
I read Inner Sculptum different.
Fuel scooping complete.
What?
It says Inner Sculptum Centaurus. I read that different.
Oh, okay. You said scrotum, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Everyone does the first time. Where are we going? D6. 4, 2. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so boop. Boop. We're almost there! Almost there is relative, obviously.
Yeah.
Because...
Space almost there.
Yeah, with space almost there. Ooh, that's heating up a bit. You missed us earlier on, Roach. We went between two suns. Why? They were there.
Well, there were two stars.
Yeah, 2 stars. Yeah, I mean, you could argue, rival, your ship is being held together by goodwill and well wishes of your viewers. Why would you fly something made out of toothpicks between 2 stars?
That is a different star.
No, it's not. AVY D642.
Oh, okay. I was reading the wrong one. Sorry. Oh, Roach was about for that. He was just being quiet.
Oh, okay. Very expensive bra holding the wings of the hull. Love sniping.
Very, very expensive.
I'm seeing a pattern to your comments. And B, this ship doesn't have wings. It really doesn't. What it does have that could be classed as wings are frigging useless as wings.
I will like to see what happens when atmosphere is a thing.
Oh, so will I.
Because you need wings for atmosphere.
No, you don't. You need very, very, very powerful thrusters.
Operating beyond safety limits.
That's all. Because by your logic of you would need rings when you're in atmosphere would mean the entirety of Star Wars' craft should immediately fall
Fair.
out of the sky.
Fair, true.
You just need an upward thrust or something to negate gravity. And nothing more! Now, I am looking forward to getting atmospheric planets because that's going to make landing on planets a lot more interesting.
It's going to certainly be more of a challenge than it is, and it's already pretty challenging.
Well, it depends on the planet you decide to land on. I mean, I've tried to land on a 14G planet before. That was entertaining. Not so much the landing, the taking off.
Oh boy.
You literally have to hold your thrust up, so your ship's like crawling into the air. I'm talking meter at a time. Slam forward thrust, tip your nose up, and literally do that whole kind of I'm climbing my plane. I found a 9G planet. That was entertaining. I'm fairly sure there's a 14G somewhere out here I've done before. Or I might be remembering it wrong. I'm probably remembering it wrong, but I don't care. It was hilarious. The landing was like, God, I'm so glad I've got shields. Because they were completely wiped out.
Pat's figured out the mod. Roach, this whole thing gets 100 times better if I imagine Red being at the co-pilot seat, acting as a rally car navigator.
Well, she gets me lost when she's over navigating, so
don't have me as navigator, guys.
Seriously.
Don't.
I love this woman, okay? She got me lost going to her parents' house where she grew up.
I'm not good with directions. No. Okay.
I'm not joking. The first time I went to see her parents, it was supposed to be a 45-minute drive. It took us 3 freaking hours.
Yep. Not good. Got my mum's sense of direction, and hers is terrible.
I'm not joking. She's adorable and I love her to bits, but she got me lost going to her own freaking house.
Yeah, it did. This was before sat-navs were a proper thing. It's a long time ago.
I give directions by street landmarks, not street names. Well, you couldn't do it by street names or landmarks where our parents live.
Deepest, darkest Hertfordshire.
There is no street streets. Yeah, street names
trees?
or landmarks around there. It's just there's a hill. Then you'll see a tree, and once you get to the tree, well, you need to look for the next hill. If you can't see one, you're not in Hertfordshire anymore. That's not helpful. That's how we've always worked around here. You city folks just don't know. You know.
Mikey, I believe that Mass Effect talks it away, but oh right, so this is the talks it away by saying the land cruiser size ships and smaller due to Mass Effect fields only being so effective in that situation. The whole atmosphere thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically what they're saying is they have downward thrust.
Yeah.
But because the Mass Effect field negates the mass of the ship, it requires minimal.
Roach. Also, some of the small boats in AD might have a bit of lift just from their own main bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Love sniping. That's moderately impressive. Might tracking. You see? Yeah. Love sniping. Go by the old oak and the smaller hill near the larger hill. Precisely. My dad navigates by pubs. It works.
Yeah, we should be fueling.
Should be fueling.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You're distracting me. I see what you're trying to do. Trying to get me killed. KLD. It's only 322,000 light seconds.
Oh, it's just getting better.
322,000 light seconds to the star.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anywhere closer. think they're circling each other, so they're probably not.
Yeah, it's like... No, it's worse.
It's actually better. That's 322. That's 317. Made a mistake. We have to go back to fuel.
The only thing is, any quick jumps. But I don't know whether it's going to be any quicker.
Oh, sod it. We'll go to the next system. We should be able to fuel the next system anyway. Yeah, because OTR D4 232.
Yeah.
Next one E3 508. We should be able to fuel the next system.
Okay.
We should be able to fuel the next system.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking, Dragon.
Yeah, if we go to the next system, we should be fuel. We should be able to fuel at the next system.
But Roach, when we come and see you, there will be something called SatNav. So Red will not have to navigate.
What did my dragon say?
Can you just simply jump to the next system that's a closer fueling star?
We're assuming it's going to be closer. It
We're
could
hoping
be
it's going to be closer.
200 light seconds out or something like that, or it could be 200,000 light seconds out. We don't know, mate. That's the problem with this. We've never been to these systems before. We don't know. Otherwise, I'd be checking the system over and going, what's your thing? Oh, you're only 20 light seconds from the nearest neutron star. Well, one, how? And two, excellent. How are we doing?
3 minutes 10. 3 hours 10.
It's not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
We actually passed the freaking star, coming out of witch space, and managed to get a little bit of fuel off the star. That's insane. That's how close we jumped past that star.
Well, that helps then.
Yeah, we know it's dead close.
Yeah, Mike Dragon. Yep, it's closer.
Mm-hmm. Come on, baby, get out. There you go, sweetheart. Loop him round.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's much closer.
It's got to be closer than that.
That would be it.
Yeah, it's literally next door to the yeah, it's there.
There it is. Good, good.
It's orbiting a neutron star
Yeah.
because of course it is.
Oh, that's going to be the higher gravity. That's why you come into the neutron star.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest gravity well.
Come on, baby. There you go. Yeah, break.
How are we doing?
We jumped to there, didn't we? Coming in there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how we're doing until we get the next thing plotted.
Fuel scooping complete.
Because the ship is actually heating up that close into a star, so. I've got to get away from the star before we do anything else.
Okay. I was just thinking about the frame shift.
Oh, I know. So am I.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yes, it is. Now just shut up while I get past it. Yeah, we've got 12 jumps left, so if we drop out.
Could have done a few more, but
Safe.
yeah.
That's a spicy star. They're all spicy stars, mate. They're all spicy stars.
Yeah.
I believe that Mass Effect talks it away by saying that you can only land cruiser-sized ships. Yes. Yeah. But even then, you can see the big ships in.
Hello, Michael Gwither.
Hello, Michael Gwither. How are you, sir?
Rival is currently racing to Colonia, and I am attempting to keep him reasonably sane. How well that's going, we'll find out at the end. But he has been chuckling weirdly.
What happened? A lie. She lies. It's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I've got to reset the.
Engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Could have just jumped. I didn't have to do that.
You could have.
Oh, almost there. We're almost there. 12 jumps, actually.
Living on fairy dust.
Yeah. Living on fairy dust. Yes. Michael, if you want to tour the ship after we finish this, I'm doing one, mate, so you can see what I've actually done to this. Oh, we're gonna have to do one more synthesis jump.
Oh, what, right at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Damn it, just kicked me straight out. You beep.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I have no idea how many of those I've done. I
What?
really don't.
In and out.
In the whatchamacallits. Where am I? I am there. Cool. Couldn't figure out where I was then for a second. So we're going to 1894, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I'll grab the next one, which we'll be fueling at. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I scan this system? I can't remember.
Too
Probably
late
did.
now.
It's not. I find you like a faith disturbing.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. You're forgiven.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, that's not me. Normally I crush people's throats. With my mind.
It's because you think I'm cute.
Yes, I do. Oh! Hello. That was a sight to come into, wasn't it?
It was.
Warning.
on, you almost had that.
Warning.
Thank you.
Okay.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, we got it. Supercharged. FSD supercharged. Yeah, we're getting into Major League Starfield now.
Oh goodness, look at that.
It's only going to get worse.
Yeah, this one's a...
This one's a fuel star.
Yeah.
We've only got like 4 fuel stars left. Maybe 3.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. We're getting so close. Oh my god. How are we doing?
How we doing?
Yeah.
3 hours 20.
Hey, disco ball of
And
death!
crazy disco ball of death.
Disco ball of death. Disco ball of death. Disco ball of death. Disco ball of death. Come on, get in there. Thank you.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Supercharge me.
Frameshift drive.
Thank you, my sweet. Now power out. Power out. Come on. Done. Alright. Give me a fuel star.
Oh boy.
This could be a while. What are you? You're an M.
Where are you?
Oh, only 41 light seconds away.
Oh! I was expecting more.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more given how far away on the system
Yeah,
map
yeah,
was.
yeah.
I mean, I suppose I should use the other setting for this. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about there, babe.
Alright, let me get into fueling and then I can set up the next jump and then I'll show you.
Okay, thank you.
Which is actually better for when you're doing exploration. The other setup is better for it. This goes for everybody. If you want to do some exploration, you want to do... When you're going into the system, you're kind of looking around the system, you want to use the other setup. You don't want to use this, because it screws you over. Where are we? D2529.
Yeah, so you want
I want
397.
that.
Fuel
Fine.
scooping complete.
Thank you. Please don't melt the ship while you're waiting.
Temperature critical.
Damn it, it's melting the ship. Ah. It was melting the ship.
It was.
The ship was melting. Right, that's that one. Let's grab the next one. That's 397, yeah?
Yeah.
So 1885. Boom. Yeah, that's grabbed. Okay. That's the thing for...
Yeah.
Right? So that's what you see when you come in.
Oh.
And it shows you where you are, what's near you.
Okay, that's... So that's more relative.
Yeah, so you're there. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So if this was an entire system, you'd actually be able to go, right, okay, so I may as well go to this one because it's closer, then that one, and then we can go to that one, and then we can...
Okay.
Rather than go...
Okay, that makes sense. Actually does help.
Mm-hmm. Oreo. Orrery.
Orrery?
I have no idea how you say it.
Orrery? Orrery, probably.
Seems closer. I would say that's a calculated risk. It is calculated risk. Everything's calculated risk when it comes to Elite Dangerous. Can I go with 4D thrusters? I shouldn't, but can I?
You can, but you definitely shouldn't.
The biggest risk with the 4D thrusters is not the fact that they go very slowly. You spend so little time at sublight speed in this particular run. The risk comes from the fact that when you're trying to brake at the other end to land on the station, they don't offer much braking. And by much, I mean any. It's the next one, isn't it? That's a fuel star, yes. So not this jump, the next jump.
Pat's saying that the RDR thing works.
Awesome! It's good to know, Pat. I have some ideas for that, Pat. So leave that with me. I'll run and by Red Moogle and she'll counter my ambitions with logic. And then I'll come out with something better.
That's how this team works.
It really is.
It's real pretty out here, babe.
It really is. Y-type star? What the hell's a Y-type star? Is it this system we're supposed to be fueling it? No. It's the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the next one.
Bloody hope that the FSD is operating beyond safety limits.
Otherwise, you're not going to get there.
Yep. So we're going to 1206. Clear that. Alright. This is... Alright, guys. We now officially have only 6 jumps left. We've done 80 jumps.
Living on fairy dust.
Living on fairy dust. I'm officially rewriting Living on a Prayer. Right, we need to fuel up.
Yeah, Mighty Jackson said, 6 jumps left, woo! Now just make sure you refuel.
Gotta refuel again before we get there. Because it's 6 jumps, and I think I'm getting fuel for 4 jumps. It's now class, it'll do.
How far is it away?
42.3 light seconds.
That'll do.
Yeah, I know.
I like these close orbiting stars.
The problem is we've got to go around a neutron star to get to it.
That's an issue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's why I took a nice wide berth.
Mm.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
We know.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, but when she gets over 100, she starts breaking herself. And I don't want her to break herself.
No.
Cannot comply.
Sorry, wrong switch. Oh no.
What's wrong?
She's gone window mode.
Oh no!
Sorry guys, she's gone to window mode. Which is driving me insane.
There we go.
That's fine, thanks a lot. One of those things I just have to do. Because I can't handle it in window mode. I just can't. I can't. It probably would have worked better if I did it in window mode, but it's not happening! Come on, get round.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where are we going? 1831. Yes.
3.5 hours.
This is killing me. We definitely haven't won anything. Guarantee it.
4, 3,
But you did it for a challenge for yourself. You
Oh,
didn't do it
absolutely.
for winning anything. You saw a fun challenge. You wanted to go there anyway.
Yep. And it might encourage other people to do it.
Yeah.
Maybe not to this extreme extent.
Yeah, maybe put a shield on.
Yeah, maybe shields.
Fuel contingency.
Yeah, have more fuel tanks, maybe. Maybe not have fairy dust being the only thing holding your ship together.
What's it called?
frameshift drive supercharged.
It will take you longer.
Oh yeah, but I'm, you know, all joking aside, this ship is literally a gnat's wing away from falling apart. It wouldn't take much damage for it to be rendered completely inoperable. That's why I've got like 2 AFMs on board, so I can repair the AFM that's broken.
Yeah. If an AFM gets broken.
If one AFM gets broken, I've got another one to repair it. That's the only thing that's holding my ship together right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's only a 3 gig-ish download. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's about that.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. No, Rockstar isn't a fan of mods. I think that's been the case for every game they've ever done.
Yeah.
They'd rather do the... If they find something cool, they'd rather do it themselves.
Well, yeah, and you can understand that with their history.
Yeah.
Damn it, I overshot that completely. That was all my fault. Right. There it is. That was totally my fault.
Right, Dragon Man, all those stars are getting bright. They are.
Mm-hmm.
It's the galactic core.
The best part about it is this isn't even the galactic core. This is the edge of the galactic core.
Right, Dragon, which stars? Yes.
Right. So we've done that. E1521, yeah?
Yeah.
So we've done that. Fueling up next system.
Yeah. It's getting so full as well. That's really blinking close, babe.
After this jump, we'll be 1,000 light years away.
That's barely anything.
Mm-hmm. With this ship, yeah. This ship and a couple of neutrons to tack onto it. Yep. Yes, we're fueling at the next system.
Yep.
E3-1272.
Yep.
Officially, that was the first E3, by the way. I mean, yeah, fine, they didn't have electronics back then, but they were forward thinking in the Renaissance, you know?
No, electricity existed, it's just it wasn't used for anything.
Right, we're fueling here, right?
Yes, this is a fuel place.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Got it. There's a couple of options.
Yeah.
Wow, that's got like a brown dwarf orbiting
Yep.
an M class.
Yep.
That close.
Yep.
Damn.
Surprised it hasn't sucked it in,
Yeah.
honestly.
That's what I was thinking.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, it's getting dense.
Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, it's getting dense.
Frameshift
Yeah.
drive charging.
Keep aiming for that really tight band of stars.
Yeah, we're going for... Yep, that's where we're going.
You've almost got this.
I know. I'm just a little confused about that last jump. Let's see how we do it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Damn, man.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright, that's it. Almost there. Almost there! Just want to make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, it's 8.6.
Apparently we're fueling up at the next system after that.
Yeah.
Although it's basically how much fuel do we need to make it? Because there is only one jump after that.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god! I am nah. I might do it in 3 3/4 hours.
Maybe. Depends on how long it takes. Right, only 2 jumps left. Woo!
Wow, that pulled me through.
Beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Next one's a fuel one.
Is it?
Yeah.
B1463.
Yeah. Mostly because it's not a neutron, so you'll go straight into the star in theory.
I'm just going to check something.
Okay.
Yeah, 429.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So, these 1816.
No. You're at 1816.
B1463.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's alright. I'm just getting myself a little confused. I'm allowed to. My
You are.
brain's fried.
It is.
Alright, so jump into that. We're going to have to do a synthesis for the last jump.
Yeah.
Because it's last jump's about 111 light years. Maybe 112.
Yeah, you don't need a full fuel tank for the last jump,
No, I don't.
but you need more than you'll have.
Yep. Which is why I'll synthesize while I'm fueling.
Yeah, Septia, I don't know whether he can't feel good yet because I've
haven't
met
landed.
Rival.
I haven't landed yet, mate.
Yeah.
Something could go wrong. I could do a mighty dragon and crash into a star. I could do a hammer and crash into a tree. Yes, I know I'm in space, but I will find the tree that's in space. I am Rival. It's what I do. I could do a rumble strip and decide to nose plant the ground because I saw an enemy.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, he did that to help you.
Yeah, he did, but I'm just saying.
Right, let's get to the making. Hammer, there are no space trees on this one. I would know.
Scooping complete.
Waiting for Roach, waiting for all those railgun rounds from the end of Mass Effect 3 to zip by and knock you out.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you, man.
There we go.
Yeah, then I've got to get there, actually scan the system, then land at Jack's station.
Yeah.
And we can't stop the clock until I've landed.
I know, babe. I'm not going to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god.
Yes,
It's...
Mighty Dragon starting in Europe.
What's that? What?
It's a Final
Oh,
Countdown.
it's the Falcon. Yeah, let's not do that. I'll get copyright claim. But yes, sing it in your own way.
That's a star.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, this must be the right place. We've got nothing but frigging.
Fleet carriers.
Yeah. So they can find this the old-fashioned way. Where are you, baby? Jack
There.
Station. What?
Roach, holy crap! You're correct.
But he actually made it.
No, that's a lot of carriers. Oh, Roach, you don't even know the half of it. The planets where Rival and the guys used to do mining.
You couldn't actually get in to the system. We ended up having to be, I think it was one jump away, was it, guys? And even then you were right at the outer planet of the system.
3 3/4.
Well, you're supposed to be able to do this in 8 hours. Apparently. Okay, I'm going to see if I can make my new personalised system of how to dock with the station really, really quickly work.
Okay. I shall
Probably won't. But...
I shall sit here and watch.
Oh, damn it, it's on a vertical orbit, not a horizontal. Well, that's going to make things a little bit more interesting, if nothing else. Also means I think you're on... that side. Yeah, it's on a weird angle, so... Come on, baby. Also, being a solo means you're not going to get blocked at the station
That's true.
by people going, oh no, I'm just going to sit in...
I'm going to do my pirating just outside
No.
this station.
Not pirating. They'll literally just sit on the landing pads.
Oh, nice of them.
Because as long as the landing pads are up, they won't allow you to park. Come on. Okay. I am now at full power. Fireball the throttles. 171 millions per second. That, people, that is pristine engineering.
Roach, do you mean the fleet carrier or what he's currently flying? Because currently flying the Speed Shadow Navigator is usually just a Shadow Navigator, but the fleet carrier is a Phoenix Voidwalker.
Docking request granted.
Right, I am doing the mail slot manually because the docking computer is stupid. And then we do that, and she takes over and lands it actually for us because this thing is made out of tissue paper.
Landing gear deployed.
Tell me when she's down.
You'll know. 12. Now.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, show that to the camera.
Okay, apparently that is backwards.
That is backwards.
Apparently. I'm going to have to do some finagling. Oh, that's because I do the camera.
3:49.
Hang on, no, I'll do it. I'm just got to get across to the screen. 1 second. Boop do. No. Alright. Hey guys, 3:49:02. 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 2 seconds. Apparently.
That was awesome, babe.
That was hell.
Roach, Rival's never been this far out of the bubble before.
No, there are, buddy. All the times I played it, I've never come out to Colonia. I've always wanted to. I never have. I am going to do a couple of things. Well, first I'm going to refuel the ship.
Good plan.
Then I'm going to repair
repair
the
it.
17,275 credits worth of damage.
Yep.
Which is probably only to the frameshift drive. The rest of the ship seems to be in good order. I mean, it'll be wear and tear and stuff.
It'll be wear and tear on the hull and things. Because it's...
Replace that's not munitions. It's actually the AFMs, what they've used.
Someone get the spare duct tape out of the...
We'll go down to the outfitting now, because I promised people a quick look at the ship.
Yep.
Quick run round, because people haven't been here. Yes, the time was 22:14 and 3 seconds.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn good. I mean,
good.
consider the fact we had that really rubbish start with the jumps not quite lining up and things like that. It was just like, oh, bugger. But, you know.
Under 4 hours, babe.
I'm still under 4 hours. That's... Okay, no weapons.
No weapons. No DACA.
No DACA at all.
This ship is not orc approved.
It's definitely not orc approved. You're out in the black. No one's going to come looking for you out there. There's no point. Utility mounts. No utility mounts. We have no heat sinks or anything on this thing, which is why I was so worried about the heat.
Yeah.
But it was extra weight. Or extra mass. And there's no way I'm bringing extra mass on a run like this. Optional internals. We have the miniature black hole, or the 7A fuel skip as it's also known as. 2 AFM maintenance units. Not even heat sinks, no.
No.
The 5H Guardian frameshift booster, which gives you an extra 10.5 light years of jump range.
For 1 and a bit tons.
For 1.3 tons, so
well
yes.
worth it.
The advanced docking computer, which I used at the beginning and the end, and that's it.
Because he didn't want to crash.
Because I didn't want to damage the ship. Simple as that. Okay, so that was that. And the planetary repair suite, because there's no point taking that off. It doesn't weigh anything, hardly uses any power. Sod it.
Yeah.
Core internal is where everything, all the magic happens. Okay, so we start with lightweight alloys, with the modification of heavy-duty armor, grade 5, and deep plating. Why? Well, because it basically gives you an 80% hull boost to your overall hull integrity, for the great cost of its mass of 0 being increased by 30%.
So more 0.
So more 0. So basically that is sprinkling fairy dust all over your ship and making it stronger. It doesn't actually cost you anything. Then
this is when it gets really insane, guys.
Oh yeah. Then we've got the 2D power plant. It's supposed to have a class 8 on it. It has a 2D. I put this on last because that's the only way I could make it power anything. I'm not joking. I had to do everything else first and then put this on. And even then I had to use another ship to transport it to here and do the modifications and then put it onto it. Because it's running grade 5 overcharge, so we get an extra 40% power from its 7.2 megawatts to 10.08, which is still like 6 megawatts less than we're actually supposed to be using, and it's just crashed.
No!
No, it hasn't, don't worry. No, it hasn't. It's the...
I mean, it doesn't matter, you've done it.
Yeah, I know. No, that's a background thing for magics that can't work because I haven't installed it.
Okay, fair.
So it's going, I can't work. Memory don't work. Yes, I know it doesn't work. You don't exist. Oh, okay. So overcharged and then stripped down so we get an extra 10%. So it was 1 ton, it's now 0.9 tons. Every little helps. Then you've got your 4D thrusters. These things, in their base state, do not work on a Anaconda. They're too small. What you do is you get a DBX.
And a magic wand.
No, and engineering. You get a DBX, which takes the 4D thrusters. You take them to someone like Felicity Farseer, who does thruster modifications. You put on either clean drive tuning, reinforcement, or dirty drive. I'd say clean drive because it's just better for you. And then you put drive distributors on it, which increases the increases the maximum mass that they can push, which just happens to be about 5 tons under this build. Literally, this is like 505 tons, and they can push 510, maybe 509.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, right? They're literally the lightest thing you can put on thruster-wise.
Yeah.
The exploit for this, if you want to do the Jumper Conda, which is the ship that can jump the first in the game, is you put this all together, you do this in this build, you put it onto the Anaconda, you take it back to Felicity Farseer, and you change the experimental from drive distributors to strip down. It basically means that the game shouldn't, well, the ship shouldn't work according to the game's own rules, but it does. It's an exploit, so that's why I didn't do it. But I could have had this jumping even further with that. Then you've got the 6A frameshift drive with grade 5 long range and mass manager.
Yep.
Because you're an idiot if you don't. Seriously, if you want to do this, you have to do that. It's not even debatable. Then we've got the 5D life support with grade 4 because I hadn't been out to Colonia before, therefore have not got access to the grade 5 lightweight, which basically this goes from 8 tons to 2 tons with this. I'm fairly sure there's very little in the way of any comforts in the cockpit. The glass on the windows, I'm guessing it's no longer glass.
The reason he is so stiff and sore at the moment is because the seats aren't cushioned because he couldn't afford the weight.
Yes, we've taken them out. Then you go down to your power distributor, which is the reason we didn't have boost. It's a 1D.
It's not big enough.
It's not big enough for the ship. It runs it, but it doesn't give you any extras at all. It literally, you have no boost. I put on engine focused 1 just so I could strip it down an extra 10%. It goes from 0.5 tons to 0.45 tons. It literally just, it runs the ship. That's enough. You don't have shields, you don't have weapons, you just need it to be able to give you enough power to push your engines. Then you got your 8D sensors, which I would have smaller sensors if you were allowed. You're not. Grade 5, lightweight. And then you've got your fuel tank, 32 tons, and that is the ship.
Okay, there are comments on the ship. Mighty Dragon, not even heat sinks. Roach, 30% more zero. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Mighty Dragon, yes, he was. I would use a minimum 3D power plant, but he made it.
I would like to point out, doing that, you add, I think it's 4 tons to your mass.
Septia, hell of a run in the bucket of nothing. Fair play. 80 plus jump range. I need to try harder, I think. Hammer, that life support is a trash bag and a straw. Mighty Dragon, you will be lucky with the straw.
No. That comes when you get grade 5. When you've got grade 4, you actually have an asthmatic hamster inside the bag, pushing the air out for you.
Just gently coughing.
When it's grade 5, it's a very thin crash bag.
Right, everybody in chat, may I have a round of applause for Mr. Rival Zone Gaming?
Thank you.
That was a hell of a lot of work.
I want to know how much it would cost to get... Oh, it's only 1.1 billion to get my Federal Corvette out here.
Nothing.
1.9 million to get my Sidewinder. The Shadow Reckoning 2, the Imperial Cutter, 720 million. I need ships! Oh my god, I need ships! Oh, this hurts! Outfitting. Stored modules. 61 hours, 33 minutes. Oh.
3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
3
Well,
freaking days.
just over 2.5 days. Oh, Pat, you didn't see the time. It was 3 hours, 49 minutes, 2 seconds, basically 3 seconds. So,
I just want to do one thing before we call it a day. Because the one thing with the Anaconda that they don't have with any other ship is your wear and tear shows up.
okay.
So the damage paintwork and things like that, it has actual damage models on the ship.
Yeah, Hammond keeps wanting to look at advanced maintenance, but if you want to just look at the paint and see...
I mean, that's meant to
That's
be all
a
white.
mess. Look at that. That is a lot of paint.
Never noticed that before. Emergency escape hatches on this thing.
Yeah, Pat, he did cook her a little bit. Like Dragon, heck, he could have stripped off all the paint to save weight. But then he wouldn't have his decals. And those are they're go faster stripes if I've ever seen them.
Yes, that's actually a good point. I just thought of that.
Oh boy, yes. Roach, good. All that paint chipping off must have saved you, what, like 5 minutes?
Possibly 5 minutes, mate. No idea. Let's find out what we got out of Universal Cartographics, because we hit a lot of neutron stars.
I wonder if it's best off selling them here or back at Shimata.
How many pages have I got? Because I would like to point out that page is 3.3 million.
Yeah.
You'll get the same amount no matter where you sell it.
Okay.
Incoming message.
That'll be them saying,
We love you.
we
Thank
like you. We like you because we just gave you 3.3 million.
Yep. That's another 2 million. And I think there was a red one.
There was a red one.
Yeah,
it's a Colonia system.
Fine.
Well, that's just 5 million made just from that.
And that pays for your own repairs.
That pays for quite a bit, actually, because I've got to make some freaking money now. I can't afford to bring anything out here.
Nope.
Maybe some parts or whatever, but it's going to take like 3 days for them to get here.
Yep.
Ow. Oh, look, Jack Station reputation change. Isn't that nice? You're friendly. We went straight up to friendly.
Yep.
Isn't that nice?
It's nice.
Yeah. My ship is falling apart. Right, advanced maintenance.
So, yeah.
378,000.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Bullshit.
And the paint works down to 74%.
Yeah. Not surprised. We saw a lot of that paint off.
Oh my god. Right. What have they got shipyard-wise out here? Because I need ships. Oh my god, they got an scout. No, I'm not buying it. It's evil. I mean, I might buy the Crate Phantom. That's pretty good. And the Crate Mark II, that'd be good for Crate Mark II is good as a comparison to the Python, which everyone knows I love the Python. Mamba, nice. There's the Python, the old venerable Python, and that's it. Well, this is going to be a fun day at the office. Yep, we're going to have some fun here. Wow.
You did awesome, babe.
Thank you very much. Right, I've got to kind of put this all together on the channel and everything. And then take it to the website where they want you to put it on and put it all up there. I've got to get screen grabs and things like that for the actual time starts, times end and everything, and put it on there. I don't know whether they'll kind of tell me how I did or anything. Thank you, Septia, sorry. I know there's a live stream telling people how they did on the 8th. I don't know what time it is. I'll see if I can find out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thank you to everybody who's joined me today, because I was really I was worried it would be boring for everyone.
I think the visuals are so pretty.
It
that
really
helps.
is. Yes, it really is. It's gorgeous. Just because everything that's in there. But cool. The Crate Mark II is good for an all-rounder. It's the Crate Mark II and the Python are almost identical in every way, with just a couple of things, except the Crate Mark II can take shipboard fighter.
Okay.
The Python can't.
No, I know that.
But they both have 2 medium guns. They both have 3 large guns. They have pretty much same turning radius and circles and things like that. Crates, I think, like a couple of meters faster a second, sort of thing. The Crate's cheaper. Crate Mark II is cheaper than the Python.
I know you love this game, but I'm worried about your nicotine and your legs.
Yes. So, yeah. Did it.
You did it! That was awesome!
It's a lot of fun. Oh. 2 things. One, I have to now unlock all the peeps out here. Not the dragon prick. It does. Mighty Dragon does. it does. We're gonna have to unlock the engineers.
Yeah.
And 2, I've also got to get back to the bubble. I might take a longer route.
Yeah, just one that's maybe less stressful.
Yes, one that's less stressful. Do some proper fling.
Don't need special. No, worse. They need coffins. Sorry, occupied escape pods.
Yeah, he's gonna be out of it. You're damn right I am. I'm gonna be. It's gonna be like when they get back to the Phoenix. It's gonna be like, God, I forgot what you look like.
Who made this mess?
No, it's like, why is there a stripper pole in every room?
Rumble!
And who installed mini bars in all the guest rooms? Oh, wait a minute. Rumble! I think you need a Hutton mug to unlock them. Priorities. Alright, that's what we're going to call it, guys. Thank you once again for joining us this evening, or joining me this evening, because this was all me, basically. Back on Wednesday with surely only Mikey for D&D, and of course, and Commissar Roach and Red Moogle.
Yeah.
Midgeman might be there,
I hope
and
so.
possibly Utaria.
We've got a party to go to, guys.
I'm going in my armor fully armed, just so you know. Commander Bossman. Thank you very much. Oh, the 07, do you know what that is? It's a salute.
Oh, that's cool. I get it.
Yeah.
That's clever. That's a clever emoji.
And when you come up to your carrier, sometimes they'll actually say 07 Commander.
I like that.
It's awesome. Take care of yourselves, guys. There's a hand on my shoulder. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.